Blah 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 blah. What is up, everybody? Welcome, 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 welcome. New mic setup and whole bunch of stuff. Fire some tweets in the next hour or so. NFL roster moves. Glamour. I'm gonna say glamour. Oh man. Yeah, so I've got a new mic setup, guys. Sound a bit different. Second of many trades. We'll say this offseason. Yeah, this offseason so far it's been pretty good actually. Well, for everyone but us. For anyone but us, at the end of the day, it feels like everyone else is having a good offseason. There's always teams every year, man, that goes through this, I feel like. And I didn't want to be that team this year. Like, I was ready to not be that team this year who goes through the tragic journey of having to suffer. Now we're good. We're not even in free agency yet. We still got a little bit of time to get going. But I do have a new mic, guys, so if I sound weird, if I sound new, if I sound like I'm a brand new person, mic setup has changed. So, yeah. Let me see how I sound. Let me actually play myself back real fast. Hold up. I think I'm not, like, screeching my ears out. I think that sounds good. I'm still tweaking settings, okay? So it's going to be a trial and error at this point. We're still tweaking settings, getting everything figured out, but yeah, we should sound a little bit different, okay? Should sound like maybe not a new person, but a person you haven't heard in probably like 5 minutes or 6 minutes, whatever. Anyway, I was going from, I used to have the what is it, the solo crap thing. It's like for guitars. I used that as my mixer. Now I went to the Go XR, which I used to have the Go XR back in the day. So got it like a 180, you know, made it back. Are we ready to? Okay, I can't say it like the I can't say it like WWE because they'll actually copyright your crap if you do that. So, are you ready to rumble in the most, you know, depressing way possible? Because the WWE would, like, copyright everything you ever own. They're crazy with that crap. That's the one thing that's the one avenue. I made football content. I made baseball content. MLB and NFL, they will give you the licking if you use any of their content. 100%. But they ain't nothing like when it comes to the freaking WWE. Anything wrestling related, bro, they bend you over backwards. Are we ready to get mid? For everyone joining right now, I have a new microphone set up. I upgraded my setup, so I literally just took it out of the box, right? Set up the settings because there's like 100 different settings, and I'm live. So if I sound like poo-poo, definitely tell me throughout these streams. I'm sure people will. And we will adjust settings as time goes on. But just a little side note, I literally took it out of the box and we are now live. So like I said, I set up some of the settings. I watched like 4 tutorials on how this like concept works, but again, like we are right out of the box, baby. We used to I used to have a solo Forsetti solo, whatever it's called. So we changed a little bit. It sounds good to me. All right, awesome. It should be louder than normal. It should be louder. It should sound better. Like we dropped a rack on this, boys. We dropped a whole entire rack on this. But it's important because literally audio is 90% of any content. If audio is not good, then the content doesn't matter. So we dropped a rack. We dropped a rack on this because we need to make sure audio is perfect. Yeah. I was rocking with my I was rocking with the guitar mixer before this, okay? It worked though. And me being me, I'm always like, hey, if it works, it works, you know? Don't fix something that isn't broken. Like, you know, like when a team has Jesse Bates, right? And they go, oh, let's go and get rid of Jesse Bates and get somebody else. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you don't fix it isn't broken, right? Sometimes you have Jesse Bates and you're pretty happy with having Jesse Bates and you realize you don't need to get rid of Jesse Bates. Sorry. I'm not over it yet. That's the one thing I'll take to my deathbed, bro. Like, I could be on my deathbed and they'd be like, so what's your final words? And I'd be like, we should never have let Jesse Bates go. Letting Jesse Bates go was the biggest mistake of all time. It starts at 12 o'clock. 12 p.m. EST is when free agency kicks off. 12 p.m. EST. So we are closing in, but not quite there. We got another set of time. So, but that just gives us time to be extra excited about free agency. Oh, man. So we already had some signings today. If you guys did not see, I'll give you a little recap. The Steelers are expected to re-sign Luke Combs. It's Cole Holcomb, but he kind of looks like Luke Combs. 2 years, $5 million deal. Cowboys traded for Rashawn Gary. So that's interesting. Unk or the Bengals going to do anything today? Bro, I just found out yesterday I'm actually Unk. Is that not crazy? So I'm 29. Big Bro is from like 17. No. 21, 26 is Big Bro. Unk is 27. It's like, I think it's like, wait, hold up. 27 to like 36 is Unk. 17 to 25 is Big Bro. A youngin is 13 to 17. I just found out, man. I know a lot of people thought we were going to get him. A lot of people thought we were going to get him, but we did not. All right, Travis Kelce is returning to the Kansas City Chiefs. Yeah, you're Big Bro at 17. Yeah, bro. You're right outside a youngin. A youngin's like 13 to... Actually, yeah, 13 to like 17. So you're still a youngin, actually. I would say 18 to 26 is Big Bro. 18 to 26. And then Unk is 27 to 36. And then anything above 36, you're old. You're just old. That's the new lingo with kids nowadays. If you're above 36, you're old. But yeah, Unk is 37, 26 to 37. So, or 36, whatever. Yeah, so it's over, bro. Yeah, you're about to be Big Bro. Howard Cost coming to the Bengals. Oh yeah, didn't we sign him to a future contract? I feel like we always end up signing him to like a future contract. Trade for Justin Jefferson and sign Tyreek Hill, score 100 points a game. Bro, that was like literally, that has always been the joke now with the Bengals. It's like, at the end of the day, maybe that's the move, you know? Just go all out. Just go ahead and say, fluff it. We're just going to spend all the money. And we're just going to go ahead and, we're just going to get the best offense humanly possible. Who needs a defense when you got an offense? You know, that's really what it comes down to. You don't need a defense when you got a good enough offense. And I mean good enough. Not in like Bengals last year. I'm talking about like, you're going to score like 70 a game offense. Like kind of like how the Chiefs were back in the day and the Rams were back in the day. I don't want anything on offense in free agency. No, I felt that. 100% felt that. It's just way too... I mean, you're wasting money. But anyway, so this is what pissed me off, okay? This is what my chops. Okay, I don't know who says that. Anyway, this is what pissed me off. So, Mika Fitzpatrick got traded to the Jets for a 7th round draft pick. A 7th. Now, listen, I was the guy who said, hey, you know, I don't think we should trade for Mika Fitzpatrick if, you know, like, depending on the price tag, obviously. But the price tag seemed like it was going to be outrageous. And I said, hey, I wouldn't have gone it. Oh, how it cost safety from the Colts. Oh, okay. Nice. I thought you meant how it cost the third or D tackle. Okay, that's cool. But when I see they traded for freaking a 7th round pick because the Jets gave him the contract he wanted $13.3 million per year, and that's what he got. I seen it on Reddit. Okay, hold up. Let me double check. I did not see. We are not tendering Jake Browning. Let's freaking go! Boys, we are not tendering Jake Browning. Jake Browning is officially gone. Jake Browning's officially gone, guys. He's officially done. All right, let me see what you're talking about with Howard Cross. Eric All said on Instagram that he's all good to go and he's ready to come back. So Eric All said 100% he's ready to go. Wait, are you said Howard Cross? There is no Howard Cross on the Colts. Hang on. Oh, Nick Cross. You meant Nick Cross, not Howard Cross. Oh, bro, you killed me. No, he's leaving. He's leaving. He's going to leave and try to get someone to try to see if he can become a starter somewhere. And if he tries to become a starter somewhere, then he'll leave. If not, he'll come back. That's pretty much what he said. You mean Nick Cross? Oh, okay. And also, no. That right there, Dave, that's a lie. Don't fall for that. So what they're going off of with Nick Cross apparently is being followed now by DJ Turner, Dax Hill, and one other person. They followed him they followed him like 6 months ago. I went on their Instagram, right, and I went to Wayback Machine. They followed him 6 months ago. But people just now noticed that they followed him. So because of that, everyone's like, oh, he's going to sign with the Bengals. No, he's not. He literally they followed him 6 months ago. It's just now people are realizing it. If you go to the Wayback Machine, it literally is, you could see they followed him 6 months ago. So it has nothing to do with free agency now. I don't know. People saw it, and now people are running with it like, oh, this is guaranteed. They're going to sign him. No, they're not. It's not guaranteed anything. Nothing's guaranteed. It's literally happened 6 months ago. It just, they now are figuring it out. Could offer us for him for a year, and we would not take him. I mean, for a 7th round draft pick, 13.3 a year, this was a steal for the Jets. This was so stupid. Do you think we'll trade any of our players for draft picks? Our players? No. I don't think so at all. No, not at all. If we did a trade, it would have to be for another player. It wouldn't be for a draft pick. I don't think we're any interested in trading for a draft pick. Devin Lloyd is also going to be a free agent. They're not bringing him back. Tua got cut. So the Dolphins are eating $100 million in dead money because they cut Tua. I got a feeling the prices of Hope Plum is going to go up in Cincy today. Maybe. Hopium? Yeah, probably. But yeah, they're going to stomach $100 million dead money and because they got rid of him. So shout out to the Dolphins, man, because that's a lot of money to stomach. But I guess it works out, you know, if that's your guy. I mean, if you want to move on from him and he's not your guy, you know, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. Couple couple teams to watch: Titans and Commanders in free agency today. So, news reports just in. The Falcons are expected to pursue Tua. So the Falcons are heavily going to be looking at Tua, and they might end up signing Tua today. Tua might go from the Dolphins this morning to the Falcons tonight. So there's a good chance the Falcons will be getting Tua. So expect to see some update on that soon. As free agency starts at 12 o'clock. It is right around the corner, boys. We are licking our chops at this point. If you are brand new to this and you just joined, first off, I got a new mic set up. I dropped like a rack on a mic so we can get the best audio quality possible. But I just took it out of the box. I literally just put some settings in the thing, and now I'm here. So, what's up? You know, microphone just got set up very quickly. We'll be adjusting as time goes on. Second thing, Travis Kelce is now back with the Chiefs. They are now back with the Chiefs. Sign him as a third-string quarterback. I don't think they would do that because I think he wants to get paid good money. Although I actually, never mind. I think Tua's going to take league minimum. Tua will probably take league minimum because he's getting paid for the Dolphins still. So he'll probably take league minimum. So actually would not be a bad idea to be a backup. Anything on Brian Cook? No. Nothing on Brian Cook at this moment in time. Nope. No update on Brian Cook. It's possible we sign them both, but there's no update on them yet. Again, this is like, we right now are in the pregame of the tampering period of free agency, right? We're now in the pregame of it, so we'll see. Things are going to start really popping off at 12. Well, I'm excited to set myself up for a big letdown. Hey, man, you're a football fan. We all love this. This is our high. This is like, this is our Super Bowl that we didn't make. All right? Random guy. Haley, you're a mod. You can easily ban him if you want to. If he's a bot, you can ban him. You're a mod. You have the power. If we sign Brian Cook, do you think we draft Caleb Downs? Oh, 100%. Like, no matter who we sign, we could still draft Caleb Downs. 100%. You only have one safety. Now, you're replacing Geno Stone, which obviously, that would be you replacing him for a veteran type guy. But at the end of the day, you still need more than one safety. Tyson Anderson is still not back on the roster, and neither is Oh, he's not a bot. Okay. Apparently he's not a bot. He's not a bot. Okay. Anyway, random guy is not a bot. Give me mod unk. No, we don't need more mods. But you need more than one safety, and Tyson Anderson is not back on the roster. And outside of Tyson Anderson, like Jordan Battle, not looking sexy. So no matter what you're drafting, you're going to draft a safety no matter what. All right, he's not a bot. Don't ban him. He's not a bot. Yeah, outside of Jordan Battle, you have Jordan Battle, and that's it right now. You have one safety. So you got to get somebody else. So 100% they're going to draft somebody. Even if we sign a safety, they still might draft two safeties. You never know. We probably will. Depending on how the draft goes, we probably will. And with how the draft is speculated right now, there's probably a good shot we get Caleb Downs. It's a good shot we get Caleb Downs at this moment in time. So, I would not shock me in the slightest if we got Caleb Downs. That's somebody that, makes perfect sense given the circumstances. And also, it's a humongous W for the front office, right? And I'm not sitting here saying the front office truly cares what the fans think. They clearly don't. But at the same time, I think that when you have a free W like that, they're going to take it. Somebody's going to take it. And it's like the most free W ever to get Caleb Downs. You're going to get fans in the seats. You're going to get people coming to your game. You're going to get people excited. There's just really no reason not to get Caleb Downs. I'm starting to lean toward Brian over Downs at this point. Bane over Downs at this point. How is he a bot because he likes Bane? Bane is like freaking amazing, bro. Haley, chill out. Bane's actually pretty good. I love Downs, don't get me wrong, but Bane is one of the best players in this draft. So that's not really that crazy. Well, she's a mod, so I wouldn't call her a robot. What about Ruben Bane or Sunny Styles? Sunny Styles, I mean, any of those three guys are amazing. Sunny Styles, Caleb Downs, or Bane. Any of those three, I'd be cool with. Any of those three. Sunny Styles is probably by far the best at the linebacker position there, but still, I like Caleb Downs. I'm a fan of Caleb Downs. I want Caleb Downs. I wanted him since the beginning. Yeah. Haley, we know you like the chocolate cookies. We get it. Okay. What am I doing? Wait, what did I just do? Okay. Move that over. There we go. All right. 11:41, guys. We got 19 minutes before we got free agency kicks off. So it's going to get real. It's about to get real. You know what's crazy, Young? Stop calling me Young. Stop it. I'm not that old. Not that old. I'm not that old. I appreciate you. There's some buzz. Is there actually some buzz? Or is it just because I got loud? I'm still tweaking settings. I just set it up. I'm a fan of Orlando Magic in the NBA. There's a player called Desmond Bane, and he has a short arms, and Ruben has... Yeah, Ruben does have short arms. That is true. Is there actually a buzz? I might have just gotten too loud, and I just peaked it. Hold up. Oh! Oh, you're hearing my fan in the background, I think. I think you're hearing my fan in the background. It's not a buzz on the mic. It's my fan in the background. I have a fan going because it's like 100 degrees today. Oh, like something like that. Yeah, I think you're hearing my fan. If I turn my fan off, you're probably not going to hear it. You're probably not going to hear it if I turn my fan off, yeah. It's a fan. Yeah, no, he's hearing the fan in the background. Yeah, you can hear the fan. I just turned the fan off, so the buzz should be going. But it's like 56 degrees today, but in my room it's like crazy hot. So that's why I have a fan on. So if you hear a buzz, that would be it. Darkfire, Sean, or done. No, I'm the only mod in the chat. That is true. You're the only mod today. I think Dreamy will show up. I think she'll eventually show up. Sean's working today. He's not going to show up. And Darkfire, maybe. The mic is awesome. Hey, appreciate it. Yeah, I just literally just picked it up and set it up, you know? Just like put the settings together. And I said, let's fluff it. We'll do it live. I don't know what to expect, to be honest. I really don't. What big move do you think Cincy will make? I think Devin Lloyd's going to be the big move. I think Devin Lloyd's going to be the big move they make. And that's going to be the crazy move we talk about. Devin Lloyd's probably going to be the guy. There's some guys who've already gotten signed, which sucks, you know. But I think... yeah, I think we're going to see Devin Lloyd get signed to the Bengals today. Odafe Oweh wouldn't surprise me either. If they got Odafe Oweh and Devin Lloyd today, that would not shock me. But we'll see. There's not many players in free agency where I feel like it completely moves the needle yet. Like, there's not one guy that they're going to be able to sign today that I'm just going to look at and be like, ooh, that's the guy. Like, that's the amazing pick, right? So, yes, he's on the Jags. And the reports today is Devin Lloyd officially is leaving the Jaguars. So, the reports earlier today is the belief is Jags All-Pro Devin Lloyd won't be back with Jacksonville in free agency due to his high price. So, he is gone. He is left. Where Trey go? Right now, the Cowboys are the leading team to get Trey Hendrickson. The Cowboys are currently the leading charge for Trey. But according to Adam Schefter, he wants to go to Tampa Bay. He wants to go to Tampa Bay or Jacksonville, but the leading charge right now says he's going to say the Cowboys. Yeah, Cowboys. Brian Cook, I mean, we might sign him. There's always a shot. We'll see, though. That's one of those we might not. Tua got cut, $100 million dead money cap. So anyone who signs Tua, which right now he's expected to go to the Falcons, anyone who signs Tua is going to be able to get him for no-nothing contract because the fact that he is going to be paid by the Dolphins still. So his contract's pretty much, his salary's paid by the Dolphins. So he will go ahead and be able to sign with anybody. So Falcons are expected to get him. Now, here's the thing, right? If the Falcons get him, the Falcons are also expected to go after Joe Flacco. So if the Falcons get Tua, they might not go after Joe Flacco. If they don't go after Joe Flacco, now we're talking about a one less team that could take Joe Flacco away from us. So if Tua goes to the Falcons, we might get Joe Flacco back. So just keep that in mind. If we see Tua go to the Falcons, Joe Flacco might be okay. It's 56 degrees right now in Dayton. It's 56 degrees right now in Dayton. I think it's cloudy, I believe. It's cloudy currently, so. Yeah, no, it's sunny out, actually. I haven't gone out today. It's supposed to get up to like 69 today. 69 is the highest. Nice. Gusts up to 25 mile per hour winds today. Ew. 12 mile per hour right now, 25 gust. That's gonna be great. Gotta love Ohio weather. I can't even speak. Dude, the Steelers would make so much sense. It would. It'd be like the Russell Wilson situation where Russell Wilson went there and didn't cost them anything. Where's Dayton, Ohio? It's 45 minutes outside of Cincy. Is close to Cincy. Yeah, it's 45 minutes out of Cincy. So, how do I put this? It's right next to Columbus, Ohio, and it's right next to Springfield. Apparently, the reports are Trey wants a lot of money. So, that's the reports right now, that Trey wants a lot of money. So, I don't know if he'll go to the Colts because he's going all in free agency, man. He wants to get paid. He wants to get paid as much as humanly possible, which I guess, you can't blame him for that. You can't blame him to want to get paid the most money. I mean, Cleveland sucks. Oh, I feel so bad for your loss. Okay. Is Ohio as bad as people make it? No, it's not. Well, it depends on where you go. If you're in Columbus or Springfield, kinda. If you're in Cincinnati, you're fine. Downtown Cincinnati, people overblown as like being the most dangerous place ever. It is not dangerous at all in downtown Cincinnati. You're going to get some bar fights. You're going to get some crazy things happening. And occasionally people will die 6 times a day. But that's, it is what it is, man. It's Midwest, bro. All right, everyone's caring. Everyone's ticked off about something. So, Kyler might be a Viking. He might be. What the heck? Okay. Breaking news. Geno Stone is coming back for another 3 years. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Honestly, funny. Geno Ohio's coming as the weather gets bad up north Ohio. It does. It really does, yeah. It's not the truth. She's trolling. Haley always trolls. It's not the truth. Geno Stone, if he gets signed today, I'll be heavily surprised. I think Geno Stone is probably going to sit in free agency for a very long time. I'm not expecting Geno Stone to be moved in free agency anytime soon. He's going to be one of those guys that sits in free agency and kind of just chills. Which, if he actually does get signed, I'll be heavily surprised, to be honest. So, yeah. Nope, Geno Stone is not coming back to the Bengals. He's not touching the Bengals. The Bengals have officially moved on from him. Like, bro literally went on Twitter. Oh, on Instagram. But no, it was Twitter. He went on Twitter and was talking crap. Like, bro was just like, yeah, I'm done. I'm no longer there. Like, he's done with us. Which I'm cool with. Like, bro, be done with us, you know? Enjoy your life. Enjoy whatever a Geno Stone does, you know? I don't even know what a Geno Stone does, but whatever Geno Stone does, go do what Geno Stone does. We got 10 minutes, boys. 10 minutes before the floodgates open up and the Messiah is here. Messiah meaning free agency. Why wasn't he as good as when he was on the Ravens? He wasn't great on the Ravens. He was in a very good system, and that system's coach was Mike Macdonald. Mike Macdonald was his defensive coordinator, and he had some of the best defensive players around him. The problem is he went from there to Cincinnati where he had to be the guy. He went from a system that is completely just, gives him pretty much everything and has the best defense coordinator to the Bengals where it's like, holy moly, now you have to be the guy. And he's not the guy. He was never ready to be the guy. He was a cog in the system that was the Ravens defense under Mike Macdonald. Any player under Mike Macdonald would have been a successful player. Geno Stone, anybody. I mean, like, it did not matter. Like, Mike Macdonald is that good of a coach, and he puts enough good guys around you that you're going to be great in his system. Why should we try to shoulder tackle everyone else and wrapping them up? How is this non-coaching? Wait, why do we try to shoulder tackle everyone else? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question for coaching. That's a good question. I don't know where John is. He's probably is working, most likely. He runs his own business, so he probably is working. Monday at 12 is usually not a good time to be on live stream for people who, be working stuff. So, Steelers are going up to 2 after I have a sneaking suspicion. I'm sure, I don't know, because they're going to bring back Aaron Rodgers. So I don't think they're going to. They're going to bring back Aaron Rodgers in the end. So, and based on what the recent reports for Aaron Rodgers is, he is going to come back. So if he's going to come back, then there's no way they're going to go for Tua. Aaron Rodgers is not going to allow another quarterback to be on that roster who is not good, who is good enough to beat him out. They're not going to allow that. Jake Browning is a free agent. Yup, Jake Browning has officially become a free agent because we are not tendering him. We are letting Jake go. It's better not be like last offseason. Well, last offseason we signed Jamar Chase and T. Higgins, right? And right now we need to re-sign Dax Hill and DJ Turner. Or we need to extend Dax Hill and DJ Turner. Last offseason, we extended Jamar Chase and T. Higgins. So technically, if this offseason is like last offseason, then we're gonna extend both of those guys. We do need to get some good players, I agree. But also, if we did extend those two guys, I'd be pretty happy. I don't care where Browning goes. I just want him to go somewhere that isn't Cincinnati. So I don't have to watch him in preseason. Darkfire and Dreamy doing some things. Darkfire, I think, is in college. I think he's like in class right now. And I don't know where Dreamy is. The 49ers said that they are open to trade Trent Williams. The 49ers are now ready to trade Trent Williams away. So Trent Williams is officially on the market. Trent Williams is also like 70 years old, but he is officially now on the market. So you would spam his IG. Oh man. All right. Anyway. 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes before things kick off. And the floodgates open. And everything becomes a thing again. Yeah, we extended this 2 guys, but not break the bank for it because we got to get some guys that can come in at start. Yeah, it's true. That is true. But it's also the Bengals, so you never know. DJ Turner needs to get extended. He's on the last year's rookie contract. He needs to get an extension. Everyone else, like Dax Hill, he's on the 5th-year option. Like, I don't know. We could also just franchise tag him next year. It's not like the end of the world for Dax Hill. But DJ Turner needs to get paid. We need to get that thing figured out. For our 3rd-round draft pick. I mean, might not be the worst idea to get him. I don't know how much his contract is, though. How much is... Hold up. Why is this being stupid? Windows, stop fighting me. Okay. What is Trent Williams' contract? Let me see. Okay, I'm assuming he's making a lot of money. Alright, so giving up a 3rd-round draft pick would not make sense. So Trent Williams is $22 million. Well, lost the Timu mic. What do you mean a Timu mic? What are you talking about? This is not a Timu mic. It's like a $500 mic. Anyway, $22.2 million is how much he would cost us. And he only has 1 year left on his contract, and he's 38 years old. Just try for Odolph Owe, try for Brian Cook, John Franklin Myers, the drafting an edge rusher. There be us in round 2. Potentially, Nick. Potentially. Ravens flock. Yeah. What's up, man? Anyway, yeah, for a 3rd-round pick for him, it wouldn't make logical sense. That's way overpaid. We don't need any more mods, Haley. You're doing a great job. You're doing a great job. And also, it's autistic mess web called my mic a Timu mic. So you automatically get disqualified for going after my Shure SM7B. Anyway, will we sign any pass rush in free agency? The guy that we're supposed to get is Odolph Owe. That's the guy that apparently reports are saying we might get. I want to buy everyone on the market. Well, we just don't have the money to do that. So there isn't really a situation that could work out. All right, we got 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes before free agency tampering will begin, and we will get to see who will get signed and where. 2 minutes. I love how in 2 minutes, all these guys are going to have contracts ready to go, and they're going to be like, yep, these contracts are done, and it's like, wait, hold up. You can't talk until 12 o'clock. Everyone talks before 12 o'clock, let's be honest. That's just kind of how it is. Everyone talks before the tampering period. You're just not supposed to. And it's not like it doesn't get put out there so that nobody really realizes it. But 1 minute, 60 seconds. 60 seconds before greatness will wreak its ugly head in front of us, boys. Boys, girls, and Haley. We are about to have greatness. Haley, stop hating. Stop hating, Haley. Stop hating. It never gets enforced anyway. It never does. It never does. But it is technically a thing. It is technically a thing. 1 minute. The floodgates are about to open. Come on. Let's go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And it's 12 p.m. Here we go, boys. It's 12. The floodgates have opened. The floodgates have officially opened. Anybody can be signed at any second. Anybody can be signed at any second, guys. Holy crap. Here we go. The NFL's legal tampering period is officially underway. Teams are allowed to negotiate deals with players on other teams. No deal is finalized until Wednesday at 4 p.m. But a lot will come in starting literally now. It's happening. We are about to see some crazy things in Cincinnati. Cincy, what you gonna do? What's happening, Cincy? I know. Oh, baby. Alright, give us information. Come on. Somebody sign somewhere so we can at least talk about something. I'm not expecting Cincinnati to be that quick. Let's see. I'm going to keep up a tab here for Bengals. Just in case. Alright. Nothing for right now. I'm gonna try to look at the chat as much as possible, guys, but I'm gonna be on the prowl here, okay? I'm gonna be on the prowl looking at a million different websites so we can get the information the second it happens. So if I'm not looking at chat as much, that's why. Here we go, I'll do it like that. Alright. Okay, nothing so far. Nothing so far. Yeah, the Bengals are kind of slow with it. That's just kind of how it is. Alright. Nope, nothing so far. Oh, well, my bad. Thank you. Thank you. There's nothing going on so far. Alright. There we go. Come on, give us something. Give us something good, man. At least give us something at all. Trying to get something, man. All right. Not this year. Hey, no negativity. We're not negativity people today. We're positive people until we are forced not to be. Once we are forced not to be, then we can all be negative. Three minutes, nothing happening. There we go. The Colts have re-signed Alec Pierce. 4 years, $116 million. The Colts are officially re-signing Alec Pierce. 4 years, $116 million. That is over, what, $27 million a year. $27 million a year for Alec Pierce. He has officially been re-signed. He's official first mover free agency. That's the first mover free agency. The Colts bringing back Alec Pierce. He was actually expected to leave. Yeah, he was expected to go somewhere else. So it's kind of funny too, because he was expected to go to other teams. But I guess when you pay him that much money, he's going to come back. Bro's coming back when you pay him that much money. That's just how it works. It's been 3 minutes. Bengals, this is unacceptable. Oh, man. He was expected to go to the Patriots. Yeah, there was a couple teams he was expected to go to. Because wherever he went, he was going to get paid stupid money. Him and Sauce were supposed to be on the Bengals. Didn't work out. First signing of the day. Elin way. All right, come on. It's been 5 minutes. We are cooked. Yeah, it's over, boys. We can't wait 5 minutes without signing. This is crazy. What would our forefathers think? It would probably be like Mike Brown sell the team, but that's beside the point. It ends up being $29 million per year. 29 mil per year in the end. Holy moly. The most ever for a free agent wide receiver. He would have gotten over 30 per year if he left Indy. He wanted to stay. So he turned down 30 plus a year because he wanted to stay in Indianapolis with Daniel Jones. He could have went with Drake May and made over 30 million, but he took less money to stay with Daniel Jones. That's different. I don't know if I agree with that. Someone said the Bengals are warming up the old fax machine for today. And the reason why they haven't signed anyone yet is because they're warming up the fax machine. It takes like 30 minutes for the fax machine to warm up, guys, okay? It takes like a solid 30 minutes. So you're going to have to wait. Veteran wide receiver is expected to sign with the Falcons. I don't know how to say his name. I'll be honest with you. Thank you. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're going to do, right? We're going to do that. So you see what I see. Thank you. Stop calling me Unc. We're good. We're good. I fixed it. So, this guy right here is expected to sign with the Falcons. He actually used to be on the Commanders, ironically enough. So, he used to be on the Commanders. Now he's on the Falcons. Alright, hold up. So, Up and Adams just released a thing about DJ Reader on potentially returning to the Cincinnati Bengals. He says, I've always thought it was a pretty special place to be. If opportunity comes, I have to weigh my options. So DJ Reader is talking about returning to the Cincinnati Bengals. DJ Reader said this about going back to the Bengals. Hold up, play it.
Please.
I think that's like, I don't know where that is on the table. I haven't gotten a chance to really talk about it or hadn't heard much from either side about it. So we'll see. Obviously, it's somebody I'm familiar with. I love the team. I love the organization, the people over there. Obviously, I believe in the team, but we'll see how it goes. You know how free agency goes. It's about what they got, what you got. You got to be the right fit.
I mean, you're wearing a hoodie, I believe, from... Is that hoodie a Super Bowl hoodie?
Yeah, but this year's Super Bowl. This isn't I went out there. I had to
My
go
bad.
out
I didn't see it. I saw the first two letters. I was at that Super Bowl. I mean, your old quarterback has to play Crosby. Joe has to take on Garrett, of course. T.J. Watt 6 times this year.
Yes.
They need to make some moves. Are you up for that challenge? What does that look like for you?
If I were to go back there, then yeah, like I'd obviously be excited about something like that. I obviously believe in that team a lot. I believe in a lot of people around the league, but I've been with that team, so I believe in, especially those 3 guys on offense. I'm familiar with the defensive players. I love those guys over there. But with those 3 guys on offense, you can really win whatever. With Zach calling the plays and those 3 guys on offense, they can make some things happen and make some things shake. So I've always thought it was a pretty special place to be. But, if that opportunity comes up, I'd have to weigh my options on it.
Nice. All right. What did I miss in that minute and 38 seconds? The Patriots are signing Draymond Jones to a 3-year, $39 million contract. Patriots, and you know what's funny? That video just ended, and as that video ended was when Draymond Jones got signed. That's so funny. That was perfect timing. He got signed the second that video ended. That was so perfect. Draymond Jones is going to the Patriots. So the Ravens just lost one of their edge rushers. So, ooh, interesting. All right, Draymond Jones is no longer going to be annoying the Bengals. So far, we've had 3 things happen. 3. And if you're wondering where's Cincinnati, you're going to be wondering that for a while. The Raiders have agreed to terms with Eric Stokes. Eric Stokes is going back to the Raiders. 3 years, $30 million. So Ari hasn't covered this yet, but Ian Rappaport just tweeted it. Rap Sheet just said Eric Stokes is going back to the Raiders. 3 years, $30 million. $20 million guaranteed. So Eric Stokes is back with the Raiders. All right. So next signing on the board. I'm going to assume Ari's going to cover it now. Yep, there we go. Okay. So he's just like a tad bit late. Biggest signing going to be DJ Reader. It better not be. It wouldn't shock me, but it better not be. All right. So far, not gonna lie, it's been pretty mid. So far, it's been pretty mid, bro. Expectations weren't crazy, okay? But, like, so far it's been pretty mid. But it's okay. Because everything's going to make sense in a second. The Bengals get someone, hopefully. If they only get one guy, I'm going to be so pissed. Are any Ravens signings? No. The Ravens have not signed anybody. No. The Ravens, only guy that is anything related to the Ravens was Draymond Jones, and he just left. So you guys just lost Draymond Jones. Other than that, there's no Raven signings. At all. All right. So far, it's been pretty... You know, it's been pretty mid. Nothing crazy happening so far. All right, let's refresh. That's it. Come on, man. Thank you, of course, no problem. Come on, give us a crazy signing. Like, even if it's not a Bengals signing, I just want a crazy signing in general. Even if it's, like, not even a Bengals signing. I just want a crazy signing. Like, Alec Pierce was kind of crazy, but it wasn't, like, that insane. Like, bro, people need to go to different teams. You know what I'm saying? Like, give a new team a chance, man. Can't just stay and be content staying where you're at right now. You need to go somewhere else. Like the Bengals. Just go join the Bengals. Everyone go join the Bengals, okay? Every defensive player. We're 14 minutes in, and so far we got Eric Stokes. We got Draymond Jones. We got this guy. And then we got this guy, Alec Pierce. Hold up. Really, Ian? Ian just now tweets out that the Patriots got him. Bro, he got signed like literally. He got signed 5 minutes ago, Ian. What are you doing, bro? Why you take so long, bro? All right. Shake the league up a bit, honestly. So far, it's going to be this way. It should be nothing from us. Nah, they're going to do something. Bengals are going to do something. Bro, the amount of memes! This is why the Bengals are taking forever. Dialing process. Dialing attempt 105. Connect to my connection. Bro, with this, like, 1973 meme. I love it, bro. I love it. Oh, yeah. They're still warming up the fax machine, guys. Cincinnati's still warming up the fax machine. Alright, you gotta realize that it takes a while to warm up the fax machine. They could use a cell phone like a normal person, but they can't do that. So his contract in the end, this guy right here, is 3 years, $39.5 million. He gets $14.5 million in year one. So his first year with the Patriots will be $14.5 million. Doing something is one thing. Doing the right thing is another. Well, I don't think the Bengals are going to do the right thing. I think they're going to do something. He's pulling out the typewriter. He's pulling out the typewriter and he's going to get like one of those birds, you know, like the messenger birds where you like tie something to like their foot and they have to fly away to take it to somebody else. Like, that's literally what this is going to be, bro. He's going to, like, have a messenger bird fly to a team and drop off, like, hey, we're interested in you. Like, bro, that's about to be what this is right now. About to be dropping it off to somebody and be like, hey, you guys want to come play for us? Yeah, carrier pigeon. That's exactly what this is. All right. It is what it is. Morse code. Yeah, they're just like, it's like the Titanic, bro. They're just sitting there like tapping. Like, that's all they're doing. Okay. But if the rest of the league can catch up and like do stuff to make this interesting, I would love it. All right, let's see. Bengals are not tendering. Literally, the Bengals are doing nothing, bro. The Bengals are actually doing nothing. Cincinnati! Do something! Wait, what? Oh, okay. Some idiot that we're going to trade for Joe Mixon. Joe Mixon literally just got released. Do something. Yeah, there's literally nothing at this moment in time. Cam Taylor-Britt's coming back for 1 year. No, the Packers are going to get him, apparently. The Packers are way too interested in him. They're not going to bring him back. Sending smoke signals. Yeah. SOS. Somebody come help me. SOS, bro. SOS, Cincinnati. All right, bro. Did Mike Brown wake up from his nap yet? Bro, I think that Mike Brown might not have woken up from his nap yet. Someone needs to go wake him up, bro. Like, there's got to be a reason. There's got to be a reason, bro. Is Mike Brown just still sleepy? Okay. Dude, if he did it, I mean, honestly, at this point, it wouldn't shock me at all, to be honest, but yeah. All right, come on. Give us something, please. Water. Water. Atmosphere. Not freaking Eric Stokes. They forgot about the time change. You know what? Low key. Mike Brown would have old enough technology that doesn't like do the daylight savings hour crap. So maybe he just hasn't like set his stuff going forward, you know? Maybe that's the problem. He hasn't set his clocks to say like, hey, it's an hour forward. So he still thinks it's like 11:19. So Mike Brown's like, bro, it's 11:19, guys. What are you guys doing? Like, why is everyone talking about free agency? I think that might be what happened. He doesn't know. He hasn't set his clocks correctly. So he thinks that we're still like, in the past. I thought it was just tampering period today. Yeah, tampering period means you could sign people. That's really what this is. Everyone can sign anyone they want. That's what tampering is. It just means the contracts aren't official till Wednesday at 4 p.m., but you can agree to anything. A couple years ago, we almost got Zarius Smith, and during this time period, we agreed to a contract with him, and he backed out before Wednesday. He backed out before the season started. So in the end, we didn't get him because he agreed to terms, but then backed out of it, which is always possible. So technically, Eric Stokes just signed this contract. It's not official until Wednesday. Anyone could back out on Facebook Marketplace and buy nothing. Probably. No, Mike Brown's the guy who would go he would go to the meetup for the Facebook Marketplace of the sale, and then he'd be like, "Oh, I'm just looking, Cam Taylor sucks. He does suck, yes. Mike Brown, wake up. Mike's busy trying to lowball free agents and coin them out of guaranteed money. Probably. Might be window shopping. Yeah, bro. Honestly. All right, man. Just waiting for the dear Mike Brown. Thanks for your live, also your draft live. Yup, every year we do 3-4 hour live streams for the draft, and it's always crazy because it's 4 hours long every single year. So it's gonna be fun. Okay. Could something else happen? I'm not trying to be that guy, but are we really gonna have one thing happen, period? We could have, someone else could happen too. Someone else could get signed, someone else could get, somewhere, Poopla, Mike Brown, Bengals. You wanna do anything? Oh, here we go. The Chiefs are signing Kenneth Walker. The Chiefs just signed Kenneth Walker. Holy crap. The Chiefs just signed Kenneth Walker. Oh my. Holy crap. This is a humongous... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The Chiefs just got Kenneth Walker, guys. I mean, I know Patrick Mahomes is gonna be out for a period of time, but dude, Kenneth Walker is amazing. And if they can get a good run game going, dude, Chiefs about to be dangerous. That is disgusting. I hate that. I hate that so much. I mean, it's a good signing. Bro, it's a good signing. That's not even a question. I mean, this was someone I talked about before when free agency first started, a couple days ago. I said how they might get him, but it didn't make sense because of money-wise. I wonder what this contract ends up being because... Dog, I hate that so much. I hate that. It's a good signing. He's going to be amazing for them. And especially in Andy Reid's system, Andy Reid can pretty much take any running back and make them amazing. Let alone freaking Kenneth Walker. No, we haven't gotten anyone yet. Mike Brown's, his fax machine still hasn't warmed up yet. I think the growing suspicion is Mike Brown is going with the carrier pigeon, but he has to type it up on a typewriter before he does that. So that's exactly what they needed. Yeah. Especially without Patrick Mahomes potentially. Not having Mahomes would be this would be the perfect scenario. You don't have Mahomes, but you have a top 5 running back. That is, I hate that so much. That's a great signing though. Like, I can't even front on them. That's an amazing signing. And if Patrick Mahomes does come back week 1 and he's not out for half the season, and there's always a chance that it's the case, Chiefs might win a Super Bowl. They might win the Super Bowl with this signing. They might. We got to get our crap together. We need to get our crap together. 100% we need to get our crap together. Because this is not acceptable. Well, Jeremiah Love's probably going before pick 10 anyway, you know? He's going before pick 10. What happened to Mahomes? Against the Broncos last year, week 15, he tore his ACL, PCL, and LCL. So he tore everything, bro. He's out. He had to get, like, complete surgery and crap. He had to get, like, restructure everything. So he's out for right now. But there's also reports that he could come back by week 1. Because he's Mahomes. Let's be honest. He does that kind of stuff. He defies logic at times. Dude, what is his contract? Like, how much did he get? That would be my next question. There's no way he got... I mean, he had to get a lot of money, right? In report, Chiefs. Is there any reports on his money? I don't think so. Love might go to Titans. He probably will go to Titans. That's like the growing suspicion right now, is he ends up going to the Titans. K9 to the Chiefs is official. Yeah, I get that, but like, how much did he get? It's a running back, so I'm guessing it's going to be like $12 million. All right, here's my prediction, okay? $12 million per year, 3-year contract, $36 million. No, that's way too... That's not enough at all. He's in free agency. What am I saying? I'm going to guess 3-year contract. Let's go with 60 million. 20 million per year. They overpaid for him. Chiefs won Caleb Downs. It wouldn't shock me. That's another team that could get Caleb Downs before we pick is the Chiefs. I'm gonna guess 3 years, 60 million. 20 million per year. That would put him at the top of the market for free agent running backs, or for running backs in general. And I think that's going to be what ends up taking the cake here. Because if he gets somewhat of an okay deal, the Seahawks are going to look like idiots for letting him walk. They're going to look stupid for not giving him the franchise tag. If he got a reasonable deal. This has to be a stupid deal. This has to be crazy money. There's no way. Well, the Seahawks are going to look stupid. Because they could have franchise tagged him, kept him, and try to work out that whole situation. Well, this so far has been an awful free agency. For many reasons, including the fact that the freaking Chiefs just got K9. No, any team but them. That's how everyone feels, bro. Mahomes is another playmaker is scary. See, that's the thing. I don't really look at this as they got a new playmaker. I don't like as a receiver. I look at this as he's a complete difference maker. He's a difference maker on the ground, and he gives, he's just not a threat. You got to worry about Mahomes, but you also got to worry now about K9. Love the new audio. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I got a new mic setup, so I sound a little bit different. Should sound better. Still tweaking some settings. Haven't 100% finalized anything, but, you know. Chiefs need some offensive line to protect that asset. Might open up to Caleb to us. They could go offensive line. They just recently got rid of Juwan Taylor. They cut him. So there's possible they could go offensive line. But I don't think we're going to get any update in the near future on how much he got. I'm going to guess 3 years, 60 million. And it's going to be something crazy guaranteed. All right. Wait, what's going on with Ian Rappaport's Twitter? Why is it just showing stuff from 2 hours ago? Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. So I don't think we're going to get any update anytime soon. 3 years, 60 million. That's my final prediction. What am I doing? Wait, click on the wrong thing. Hold up. No, we don't got it. We don't got it. Freaking Patriots. Finally, they come back to their dynasty after all this time. And then somehow, some way, the freaking Chiefs are now back. Now the Chiefs are back. Cotton Otten is going back to the Buccaneers. Cotton Otten is going back to the Buccaneers, guys. So the Bucks re-signed their tight ends, Cotton Otten. Hold up. We got an update. Dude, Ian Rappaport's Twitter is cooked, bro. His Twitter is actually cooked. There you go. Cotton Otten is back with the Buccaneers. I'm still waiting to see what the contract is for K9. Okay, I don't think we're going to get that anytime soon. That would probably come out like sometime tomorrow. They'll say something about it, but I guess we'll find out. Shout out to Cotton Otten. Shout out to this guy. Again, not telling us the contract. Like, bro, that's like 90% of the fun of the whole game is to hear the contract. We want to know the numbers. What are the numbers, Mason? What are the numbers? Everything is going as it should. Nothing from us. Oh, Haley and your negativity. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. All right. Bro, so far, so good. So far, so Cincinnati Bengals. All right, come on. Give us something. We haven't eaten in like years, bro. It's been years since we eaten. Actually, wait, hold up. Where do I have this saved to? I'm an idiot. I'm big broing it. I am big broing it right now, boys. Okay, delete that. Nothing. Okay. So far, very mediocre. Mediocre free agency real fast. Hang on. K9 to Kenneth Walker signed with the so far, this is like the biggest signing at all. It's like the biggest signing so far. And even that's not that big of a signing. It's the truth, bro. Love the BO1 reference. Hey! Thank you. I love Black Ops 1. What are the numbers, Mason? The numbers. That bro was so freaking that bro was so terrorized and tormented. It's not even funny. Bro was tortured. You haven't played Black Ops 1, you probably don't know what I'm talking about, but still. Okay. There we go. Alright, what am I missing? We might get Jimmy Ward free safety for the Texans. Bro's like 35 years old. I don't think we need him. No, we do need him, but I don't think we're going to get him. Hopefully not. I don't want a 35-year-old safety. Wouldn't shock me, though. Wouldn't shock me. Best COD they made, 100%, yeah. I like Black Ops 2, though. I like Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2. MW2 was the second best COD, bro. Low key, though. MW2 was fire. Rust, old Rust map back in the day, bro. That crap was it, bro. 3-year, $45 million contract. Okay. So they got him $15 million per year. So Chiefs got him $15 million per year, 3 years. They should have just franchise tagged him. They 100% should have just franchise tagged him. Yeah, you're waiting forever for that, Haley. They should have just franchise tagged him in Seattle. Letting him go from the Seahawks was stupid. That was just stupid. It made no sense. I would have just franchise tagged him, kept him in Seattle. He just won MVP, bro. He is now the second Super Bowl MVP to not get re-signed by his team. The last one was Trent Dilfer with the Ravens. This is the second time a Super Bowl MVP got Super Bowl MVP and then did not get re-signed with their said club. That's crazy. And normally when the guy wins Super Bowl MVP, you know, you just instantly go, oh yeah, we're definitely re-signing him. He's Super Bowl MVP, bro. I would love Jamel Dean, but I don't think we're going to get him. This is the problem with procrastinating with the Bengals here, is we all sit here and wait for a signing, right? And everyone else gets signed. So by the time we actually do get an opportunity, everyone else is already gone. This is a problem with procrastination. When you procrastinate, nothing comes good of it. Come on. Freaking Chiefs are getting the job done. So the Chiefs now brought back Travis Kelce, and then they signed Kenneth Walker. So. Oh, maybe. Okay, so Jalen Watson, cornerback for the Chiefs, just agreed to a contract with the Rams. They're gonna do something in free agency, 100%. All right, we got a new deal, guys. New signing. Well, apparently RV is like taking forever for this. Jalen Watson. Okay, well, first off, bro, apparently Ian Rappaport is taking forever. Adam Schefter tweeted it, so let's pull up Adam Schefter. Why are people so slow? You're insiders. Get your information out, bro. Adam Schefter just tweeted, Jalen Watson agreed to a 3-year deal with the Rams. There we go. We didn't get anybody. Like, low-key, we haven't gotten anybody. There you go. Thank you so much, Ian Rappaport, for tweeting it out like 60 billion minutes later. When is Baby T going to get signed, Haley? Oh, there we go. All right. Got another signing underway. Jalen Watson's on a 3-year deal with the Rams. $45 million contract. Holy moly, hold up. His contract, because this does impact in a way, is going to impact, what's his name? Wait, am I crazy? Oh, never mind, that was Kenneth Walker. I thought that was something else, okay. We don't know his deal yet. We don't know how much he paid. All right. Ooh. Who's Baby T? If I want to know what that even means. Kansas City Rams. Yeah, the Kansas City Chiefs and the Rams are working out a pretty good thing here. As long as Burrow's happy, I'm happy. I felt that. Haley, stop beefing with random in the chat. Why is my only mod in the chat right now beefing with the other mod? With the other, well, not mod, but still. Oh no, this is the contract. Okay, so it's it ends up being a 3-year, $51 million contract. Holy moly! Me and Chase's kid. Oh, why? Okay, you know what? Hang on, we got a new update, guys. Next signing underway. Commanders have signed left tackle Laramie Tunzel to a 2-year, $60.2 contract extension with Washington. So they signed him to a 2-year deal for $30.1 each year. There are $61.5 million in guarantees. It's the biggest signing for an offensive lineman at $32.5 million. Yep. Jalen Phillips just got re-signed. Jalen Phillips is staying with the Eagles, and he just got signed to a 4-year, no, never mind, not the Eagles. Jalen Phillips just signed with the Panthers. 4 years, $120 million, $80 million guaranteed. Holy moly. He just got paid. Bro just got paid by the Carolina Panthers. All right. Bro just got paid by the Panthers. Nice. 4 years, $120 million. Bengals are not doing jack crap. Four-year, 120. All right. Anything for the Bengals, guys. Anything. Bengals want to do anything. I would not mind. They want to get involved in this. I would love it. Please. Please. Don't think trans market is popping quite as the agent would like. Yeah, nobody really. Tom Jones, that is the fact you just said that at the moment I was just about to speak on it is insane work. That's insane work, Tom. So according to what we understand from the trade situation, he wants a lot of money and teams are not interested in him. He's an edge rusher, yeah. So Trey wants a lot of money and the market is just not there right now. According to reports for Trey Hendrickson, Trey wants way too much money and the market's not there. So he's not getting the action that he wants. So Trey right now is kind of in the situation where he's sitting there saying, I want all this money. And the teams are saying, we don't care. So, yeah, Trey's not, he wants too much money, dude. So that's kind of the whole situation right now. No wonder we couldn't tag and trade him. Yeah. Well, he also wanted to go to Tampa Bay, apparently, but he is waiting to see what offers are available, and nobody will pay him what he wants. Hold up. Michael Pittman got traded to the Steelers. Hold the phone. Michael Pittman just got traded to the Steelers. No. Where's the update? Where's the update? Hold up. He just got traded to the Steelers. You gotta be freaking kidding me. I mean, they don't even have a quarterback. You know what this is? This is them trying to bring Aaron Rodgers back, bro. They are bringing Aaron Rodgers back because they said, hey, listen, DK Metcalf's out here fighting fans. He's out here throwing hands on fans. Don't worry. because we're about to go ahead and get you a wide receiver too. That's crazy, man. That's insane work. My question is, what was the trade-off? Like, what did they give up? What was Michael Pittman's deal? Because I feel like he signed a deal recently. Leaves Colts with 2 options. Yeah. So he signed a... Okay, so they had a potential out. So the Colts could have cut him. They had a potential out right now. So his contract after... So the potential out was this year. So they could cut him right now and be fine. But $22 million base salary, signing bonus $5 million, and then roster bonus $2 million. So, okay. So it makes sense on the Colts side because they were going to cut him anyway, right? They're going to get rid of him anyway. But $22 million for Michael Pittman, the Steelers are going to have to pay him $22 million. That's a lot to pay Michael Pittman. I feel like that's a lot of money. So, like, I think it's not the worst scenario possible. He's a good player, but $22 million and you still don't have a quarterback figured out. And it's only a 1-year contract, so it's a 1-year rental, pretty much. You're renting him for 1 year. You're not getting him for multiple years. So, yeah, that's an interesting one. I don't know if I would have done that. $22 million for a 1-year rental wide receiver. Late round draft pick, late pick swap. I mean, if they gave up like nothing for him, I guess you could be like, okay. Giving up nothing for him is not a big deal. Like, again, this is really just them eating the contract. That's all it is. The Colts want that off their roster books. They want like that money off their roster books. So they're just going to accept it just so that they can get that money off their roster books. But Pittsburgh now has 1 wide receiver and 5 tight ends. They still have DK Metcalf, so it's not 1 wide receiver, but they signed DK Metcalf to like stupid money. Absolutely stupid money. Dude, why are we getting this information, but it's not being like revealed what they traded for? It has to be a late round draft pick because they're just all they're doing is taking on his contract. Like, there's no way. Didn't he want a chance at the Super Bowl? Oof! Oh no! Don't do it to him, baby! Don't do it to him. Aaron Rodgers sits up in his recliner. Oh, that's too true, bro. That's so true. That's so true. I mean, listen, it will bring Aaron Rodgers back. You give him a receiver, it's going to bring him back. It's a 6th round pick. Okay, so yeah, so I mean, for the Steelers side, I don't think it's a bad idea. You have the cap space, you have the money to do it. You're pretty much just taking on the contract at that point, $22 million, which is a lot, don't get me wrong, but you're taking on the contract. You're giving a pick that really, in reality, you're not going to get a Michael Pittman with a 6th round pick. So it's not really that bad of a deal, in all honesty. It's really just the idea of, can you take on that much cap space, and is it worth it for that to work out? The Ravens have just signed offensive lineman John Simpson to a 3-year, $30 million deal. The Ravens just signed. The Dolphins are signing Malik Willis. Hold up. The Dolphins signed Malik Willis, and the Ravens just signed John Simpson. Malik Willis is now a Dolphin. Holy crap. The Ravens signed John Simpson, 3-year, $30 million deal. So a big-time offensive lineman returns to Baltimore, which is interesting. And then it looks like Malik Willis signed with the Packers. So, nice. Okay, so Ravens got a better offensive line. That's interesting. And then it looks like Malik Willis went to the Dolphins. So nothing crazy Dolphins-wise, but hey, I guess the Ravens did kind of some housekeeping. So for a 6th-round pick for Michael Pittman Jr., that's not bad. That's not a bad trade for them. K9 is going to Cheats. Is Love still in play? I don't know. They're not going to take Love in the 1st round if they got K9. If you're talking about that, I don't think the Chiefs take Love if they got K9. I don't think they will. Dolphins are a better team than the Bengals. Okay. Nice. Anyway, nice. The top free agent is off the market. Oh, they were so funny, Ian. Bro literally said the top free agent is off the market because, yeah. Okay, so the Michael Pittman trade it opens up $24 million in cap space for the Colts, and this is gonna be a late round pick swap. Okay, so they're just swapping late round picks. Interesting. That's nothing crazy. Yeah, that's nothing crazy. But it does give the Steelers a wide receiver too, so I guess that helps them out in a bit. But yeah, it is what it is. All right, well. Let's see the next big boy signing. Yeah, Bengals have done nothing. Bengals are just sitting here enjoying their fax machine warming up. Mike Brown probably went back to bed at this point. And okay. Hold up. As we do our intermission here, boys. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button down below if you are indeed new. Isaiah Likely has signed with the New York Giants, and he's getting a 3-year, $40 million deal. Isaiah Likely is going to be a New York Giant. Holy crap. Okay. So Isaiah Likely is a Giant. He is going and working for John Harbaugh yet again. Oh, that's almost too funny. So he's going working for John Harbaugh. Not bad. I'm not actually too upset about that one. I mean, shout out to the Giants, I guess. I shared your stream. Oh, I appreciate you. Thanks so much. Winged, I appreciate you. Yep, they signed him to a 3-year, $40 million deal. $40 million for Isaiah Likely is way too much. When was the last free agency that was really good for the Bengals? Ooh, probably a long time ago. The Bears just signed D-tackle. The Bears just signed D-tackle something. Yeah, D-tackle Neville Galmore to a 2-year, $12 million deal. 2-year, $12 million. Nice. 2-year, $12 million deal for the D-tackle the Bears just signed. Well, I guess he was the Colts D-tackle. They just signed him. Bro, I love when they do that. Negotiated by Lift Sports. Okay. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. Nothing crazy. All right, next one on the docket. Okay, no, that's nothing. Nothing new. Isaiah Likely signed with the Giants. 3 years, $40 million. Which is, I think anyone really cares too much about that. All right. Let's see the Bengals do something. You know? Wouldn't mind the Bengals throwing their hats in the ring. Not like, you know, absolutely nothing. So far, everyone else is doing great things. Except for us. messed that up. Okay, my bad. Took the L right there. All right. Come on, give us something else decent. Okay, so they said, yeah, 3, okay, up with upside to 47.5 million. Bro, who is paying Isaiah Likely? John Harbaugh is just paying Isaiah Likely that money because it's John Harbaugh. And John Harbaugh loves him. That's the only reason bro is getting paid that much. It's because John Harbaugh loves Isaiah Likely. He has like a crush on him or some crap like that because nobody's paying Isaiah Likely that much. It's like when Josh Oliver went to the Vikings, got paid crazy money. The Gary Bears, yeah. The Gary Indiana Bears. For real, leave the poor guys alone. Leave me alone. Blah, blah. A lot of offensive players signed. That is true, Dave. That is true. Leo Chanel would be a good signing. I would love Leo Chanel at this point. Steelers are signing Michael Pittman Jr. to a 3-year, $59 million deal. They signed him to a 3-year, $59 million deal. Hold the fluff up. Hold up. The Jets are signing Joseph Asai. The Jets signed Joseph Asai. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's insane. I can't say I'm surprised. But great round draft pick. Okay, I can't say I'm surprised. Oh, man. Hold up. Hold the fluff up. The Jets signed Joseph Asai. What did they sign him to? What's the contract? Gives them a pass rush, a big boost. The Bengals Jets. Bro, that does not give them a big boost. I'm not going to lie to you. I love Joseph Asai, but it's not giving him the big boost. They had to pay him stupid money. They had to pay him stupid money. There's no way. 2-year, $36 million deal. They paid him 2 years, $36 million for Joseph Asai. No, 3 years. Sorry, 3 years, $36 million. So they paid him $12 million per year. The Bengals could have brought him back. Bro, the Bengals could have brought him back. The Bengals could have brought him back. 3 years, $36 million for Joseph Asai is actually not crazy at all. That is not crazy in the slightest. Wow. And there's the Michael Pittman deal. Michael Pittman agreed to a 3-year, $59 million deal. But there's the second one here. The 3 years, $59 million. We could have brought him back for that. I kind of feel like we should have brought him back. 3 years, $36 million is nothing for an edge rusher. I'm not saying that he has been the most productive for us, but I love Joseph Asai. I personally love him, and I would love to have him. So the fact that like, nah. We should have brought him back. The fact we let him go for that much is kind of insanely crazy. I know our defense is poo, man, but like at the same time, Joseph Asai is young, and another year in Al Golden's defense could have been so much better. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that, letting him go. I would have brought him back for $12 million per year. I thought he was going to get stupid money in free agency. Like, I thought he was going to get someone close to like $20 million per year. And that would have been just absolutely awful. But that's actually, wow, that's insane. And then the Steelers did the same thing they did with DK Metcalf. They signed Michael Pittman Jr. to a 3-year, $59 million deal. That's insane. Yeah, Mike, I saw. We also had the Saints guy got signed. The Saints are signing, Ian tweeted, I guess. The Saints are signing John Ridgeway to a 2-year, $6.2 million deal. I do like Al Golden, yes. I do. I like Al Golden. Wow, man. I mean, I guess, listen, at the end of the day, you know, we'll see how this works out. Osai deserved even a bigger contract than this. I don't know about that, my guy. I don't know if I say he deserved a bigger contract. I mean, he got paid, you know. Like, that's exactly what it is. Jump for a player who hasn't surpassed 5 sacks in a single season. The Jets are paying for potential rather than production. Well, yeah, a lot of times you do that, though, when it comes to young guys like that. Like, what is he, 26 years old? You're going to pay for potential, right? You're going to pay that, like, hey, listen, in Cincinnati's defense, he simply wasn't that good because he just wasn't that good of a player. I would say that wasn't a good defense, and it's not really just Versailles' fault. It's actually just the Bengals' fault. Like, you're going to talk yourself into that, but I don't think $12 million a year is really that crazy at all. Like, I think that's actually pretty good for what it is, you know? Like, if they would have paid him like 15 a year, I think that would have been outrageously stupid. But 12 million a year, I don't think it's bad. I don't think it moves the needle though for the Jets. Like, that's another thing. I don't think Jets really moved the needle by doing that. Pass rusher Kingsley is now going to the Jets. Holy crap. Okay, hold up. So Kingsley is now going to the Jets. This guy right here. So the Jets just got Kingsley and Joseph Asai. That's not a bad 1-2 punch. I'm not going to lie to you. That's not a bad 1-2 punch. So they got Joseph Asai and they got Kingsley. Yeah, the Bengals have not done anything at all. It's 1:01 p.m. and the Bengals have done absolutely jack crap. But, okay. But again, like I said, I mean, like, that doesn't really move the needle, man, you know? Like, Joseph Asai and, like, you need to bring in someone big. I feel like the Jets, if they really want to go all, like, they want to make a good defensive line and a good edge rusher, you got to bring someone in. Joseph Asai is not going to do it by himself. And I don't think Kingsley is going to do it by himself either. You need to bring someone in who's going to be able to do it by themselves. And I don't think either of those guys are going to do it. So you bring in a good veteran, like you bring in, I mean, honestly, Odof Owe, I think that their defensive line could be really dangerous. Like, I think that could be a decent option there. Shamar and Miles Murphy takes us to the promised lands. I mean, they better at this point, right? Like, we're now at a point where those two guys needs to be the guys, man. They need to be the options. So I guess, yeah, we'll see if they can get the job done because they need to get the job done. Yeah, Osai went to the Jets. Yeah, he signed a 3-year contract for what, $36 million? 3 years, $36 million. Jalen Phillips, okay, yeah, want to read him. But yeah, they signed Joseph Asai. The Jets just signed 3-year, $36 million, and then they also signed. Here we go, bro. We're talking about any team that signs somebody, we talk about. That's just how it works. And Joseph Asai literally just like he's a Bengal, so. Like, bro, we talk about everyone. And stop calling me Unk! Stop calling me Unk, bro! I know we went through the whole thing earlier about, like, Unk and what an Unk is, and, you know, but stop calling me Unk. No Unk. That's not what we do, bro. I can't believe that. We could have brought him back for that contract. We 100% could have brought him back for that deal. I don't feel like that's a crazy deal in the slightest. Like $12 million per year, I think we could have got him. $36 million deal. That's crazy. It is what it is, though. I hope the Bengals have this, like, really crazy idea cooked up, right? Like, they're really just about to release they're about to release the Epstein files. Like, at this point, the only way, can you imagine actually a low key, though? Imagine the Bengals, of all people, they released the Epstein files. They are so committed to avoiding free agency, right? That they released the Epstein files. Like the Bengals just like they signed someone? No, they just released the Epstein files. That's about to be what happened, bro. Mike Brown's about to release the Epstein files because it's free. They don't have to pay anything, so they just released the Epstein files. Oh, there's like, is there any guaranteed money in those files? No. Okay, well, I guess we'll release them. Everyone's giving Mike Brown all this crap. You haven't done anything. You haven't done anything. Oh, don't worry. We just released the Epstein files, so now you don't have to do it. I mean, it works for other people, you know? Do some things, and you don't have to worry about other things. I'm hoping that we have this, like, crazy great, like, we've been working on this one guy this whole time, and we're about to announce that we signed him. That would be my hope, man. That's the only thing I could hope for at this point, is that we were working this whole time on signing one guy. They're going to probably be stubborn and stick with Stewart and... Okay, hold up. We got another one. Demario Davis has signed with the Jets. Bro! The Jets are doing everything! Demario Davis signs with the Jets. 2 years, $22 million. $15 million guaranteed. That's going to be $11 million per year. His, like, market value was like $9 million per year. I would love that, Tay. I would love that. Yeah. 2 year, $22 million. Maybe the reason Zach is still around is because he knows Mike's in the files. I would not be surprised if Mike was in the file. Mike is a very powerful man. And a lot of very powerful men are in that files. Bro, that's 100% most likely would be a delay of the least. Delay that will least, yeah. Oh, 2 year, $22 million for the Jets. The Jets are doing everything, bro. We're sitting here doing nothing, and the Jets are actually getting job done. Austin Hooper is back with the Falcons for a 1 year, $3.25 million deal. Austin Hooper is signing back with the Falcons. Just when you thought you would care about Austin Hooper, he signed a 1 year, $3.25 million deal. Jets would be better than us last year. Who's the big agent you hope we spent all this time trying to make a deal with? I have no idea. I'm just spitting at spitballs now. I'm just throwing crap against the wall and hoping it sticks. Basically $60 million, and we have done nothing at all. Yup, pretty much. Bengals of the AFC North cooking like this, and we're doing nothing. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Everyone else is doing stuff, and we're sitting there like, we'll get to it when we get to it. Mitchell Trubisky is signing with the Titans. The Titans have signed Mitchell Trubisky. What? What is going on here, bro? Mitchell Trubisky is signing with the Titans. Oh, this is when things are getting interesting. We are now at that point. We are now at a point where Mitchell Trubisky is an actual important signing. It's funny, you would think at this point, like, free agency would just be, like, over with. All these guys got signed. The Bengals are like, yeah, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're just not there yet. Not yet. Kyler Murray hasn't gone anywhere yet. Malik Willis went to the Dolphins. Joey B is pulling his hair out. Our front office is playing patty cake right now. They might be. They might be. Like, for real, for real. They might be playing patty cake. They haven't done a single thing yet. Oh, so far it's been fantastic. All these teams are doing stuff. Yeah, they have the money. I'll give them credit there. They have the money. Bengals forgot how to use a phone. Well, they're using a fax machine, so they're not using a phone because they're using a fax machine. That's the problem. If they were using a phone, they would actually be fine. But I think they're using a fax machine, which is the issue. Yeah, so we're not really getting that yet. Oh, this has been a I will say for every other team it's been a very eventful day. Just not for us yet. We're kind of waiting for it to be eventful for us though. At any time the Bengals just want to, you know, get going and make our days. At this point, any like big name guy would do. Doesn't even have to be that crazy. Be like, hey, yeah, we re-signed Joe Flacco. Everyone's gonna lose their pants, including me. I already don't have him on. Okay. The Bucs are signing Kenneth Gainwell to a 2-year, $14 million deal. The Bucs have signed Kenneth Gainwell to a 2-year, $14 million deal. In fact, that's old technology. Mike Brown uses a fax machine. Mike Brown does. He's the guy who still uses it. I still think they're going to go with the carrier pigeon. I still think a carrier pigeon is in the talks, is in the works. Oh, man. We are rocking and rolling, boys. We are rocking and rolling. Yeah, but they're also supposed to get Trey Hendrickson, the Bucs are, so. But apparently Trey just wants way too much money. And if he wants way too much money, there just is probably not going to happen. Bengals, could you please do something? Hang on. Hold up. Are we getting an update here? Hang on. No, we're not. Okay. I thought for a second we were getting an update. We're not getting the update. Bengals, please do something. There's the gooner. Oh, Sean. Trey's a Cowboy. He's not a Cowboy yet. He's probably going to be a Cowboy in the end, but he's not a Cowboy yet. Gotta wait before he ends up being a Cowboy. He wants too much money, though. If he wants that much money... Wait, is he actually going to Cowboys? Hold up. Did Trey actually get signed by the Cowboys? Hold up. I thought you guys were trolling. The Ravens just signed their punter to a... Wait. Jordan Stout, the Ravens punter, just signed a 3-year, $12.3 million deal with the Giants. Trey asked Logan how it went in Dallas. Okay, so the Ravens punter just signed with the Giants, 3-year, $12.3 million deal. So, no, okay, so he's not going there yet. Okay, never mind. And then we have another deal here, and it's going to be not Demario Davis. Wendell Alexander just signed, or Alzoni, whatever, 2-year, $17 million with the Bucks. 2 years, $17 million with the Bucks. So, hold up. Let me see. Logan Wilson. What did he tweet out? I used to pray for times like this. Okay, he's doing that stuff. I didn't see anything about Trey Hendrickson. Let's see. The Cowboys are checking in on Trey Hendrickson, but it does not appeal to be a heavy market. Where are you guys seeing anything about Trey Hendrickson asking Logan Wilson? Where are you seeing that? I don't see anything there. Reggie Gilliam, Patriots running back, re-signed or just agreed to terms with the... Reggie Gilliam agreed to terms with the Patriots, 3 years, $12 million. I don't see anything about Logan Wilson and Trey Hendrickson. Am I missing that? Where is that posted? Gruner's coming at the same time. Bucks going crazy. Yeah, so that's a 3-year contract. Oh, they're just trolling? Okay. What's up, Dunno? What's up? Wait, the fluff is this logo next to my name. What logo? You mean that you're a mod? I mean, you're a mod, so you're gonna, you know, have a little badge. That's a mod logo, bro. But you're a mod. Anyway, punter just got signed. Ryan Wright just signed a 4-year, $14 million deal. I just made it look ugly. Alright, well, that's YouTube, man. I don't know. That's YouTube. They do stuff like that. Is tweeting about punters. We're doing nothing. My expectations were low, but this is bullcrap, dude. 100% I agree with you. Yup, no more wrenches. Now you got shields. Can't protect yourself with a wrench, bro. Protect yourself with a shield. I know, the Bengals are doing nothing. You expect absolutely nothing. Well, you should have expected nothing. It's the Bengals, dude. This is kind of how it works. Do you see who the Steelers traded for? Yeah, they traded for Michael Pittman. They pretty much just took on his contract. That's pretty much all they did. They traded for him to take on his contract. The badge is supposed to be more intimidating than a wrench, I guess. I mean, like, if someone shows up with a shield or a wrench, a shield kind of goes hard, though, you know? You're not messing with anyone there. Got him for a late round pick. Yeah, but you're also paying him... Well, you also just gave him a new contract, so I guess that's also a thing. I wouldn't say it's a steal. I mean, you paid him good money. So. The badge is supposed to be... Yeah, okay. I got that. Devin Lloyd. Looks like you rep a blue cross, blue shield. It low-key does. I agree with you there. I agree with you on that one. 19 million is good. Kinda, yeah. I mean, you don't have a quarterback, so I don't know how that's gonna work. We'll see. We'll see. At the end of the day, all that matters is how he turns out, right? Oh, he's not even close to top 5 wide receiver 2. Come on now. All right. Done. No, don't make me unmod you so you get timed out by everybody. They traded for Michael Pittman. And done no is being done stupid. What bot spamming? Are you talking about done no? You gotta stop calling everyone a bot, Haley. When people don't have your opinion, agree with your opinion, you're just like, they're a bot. I mean, George Pickens is a wide receiver 1. I don't think George Pickens is a wide receiver 2. All right. Done now. I'm about to unmod you, bro. About to unmod you and let you fiend for yourself out there, bro. I'm about to kick you out of the nest. Don't make me kick you out of the nest, Done no. Once I kick you out of the nest, bro, you're going to be just absolutely destroyed. Oh, man. CD is 1. What's up, Cal, man? What's up? Where are the Bengals? Like, for real, bro. Like, who are the 3 bots, Haley? Because you also mod, so you can ban them if they're actually bots. If they're actually bots. I don't know if I always agree with their bots take. Agree with Pickens. I think Higgins and J-Mo best wide receiver 2. Yeah, I agree with that. Beep boop. Well, I mean, there's a 20% chance that person might be a bot. They just beep booped. Paging Cincy, please. No, I think their plane got delayed. I think the Bengals plane got delayed. I think that's the issue. Oh, man. Yeah, maybe they did oversleep. Bengals extend Geno Stone. Yeah, that's funny. That's so funny, dog. That's so hilarious. We wouldn't have extended him. We would have to re-sign him. He's a free agent, dog. We literally would have to. We would have to sign him, not extend him. There's no such thing as extending a free agent. You sign a free agent. Extending means they already have a contract, and you're extending their contract. I bet. He did say he was going. Because he is going. He literally said he was going. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Haley, stop trolling. Stop trolling. Stop trolling. That was funny. Like the first 30 minutes. Yeah. The Bears added Kobe Bryant. Wow. They added the Seahawks cornerback. So that's not bad. Do we have any update on how much he's getting paid? Me and Unc about to unmod these fellas. We talked about the Unc, bro. No Unc. But not Unc. I'm a young Thundercat, bro. Not an Unc. Even though I technically am. Kobe Bryant off the board, dang it. Yeah, he actually is pretty good, to be honest. So we'll see how that works out. At least he didn't go to Cleveland. Yeah, true. Punters are getting signed before the Bengals do anything. That's very accurate. Who do you think we're taking in the draft? I think we're taking Caleb Downs. Caleb Downs. Dark side falling apart. Oh, is that the Seahawks? They call themselves the dark side. Kobe Bryant, 3-year, $40 million. Holy moly. Watch us let everyone else go. Yeah, pretty much. We're not doing anything right now. Ravens did things. Steelers did things. The Browns didn't do anything. Browns and the Bengals have done absolutely nothing. Ravens and Steelers have already made big moves. For how long you think people are going to do the, oh my, I would never pay that much for the player gimmick? Forever? Because I feel like there's always a price tag people look at. Usually people do that when they don't get the guy. If you don't get a player, the first thing people say is like, oh, that's way too much money. It's like when the Ravens trade for Max Crosby. A lot of people are like, that is way too much to trade for Max Crosby. But reality-wise, he is that good of a player. Well, they're going to get back to you to it. Yeah, we'll see. Why? Who do you think we should go after in free agency? I think we should get Devin Lloyd, and he is still available, so I guess that's the thing. Patriots agreed to terms with LG Gilliam. Yes, they did. That was a little while ago, but yes, they did, Dylan. John Simpson is not a big move. Their offensive line sucks, so getting John Simpson back really helps out a lot. I mean, their offensive line was garbage. So getting someone like John Simpson really helps them out. So I would say it's a very big move, just like how we re-signed Dalton. Same concept. Steelers can sign all these players, and I'm still not worried about them. Steelers don't have a quarterback. So I think that's really the biggest thing for the Steelers right now is getting a quarterback. Until they get a quarterback, I'm not really too scared either. Brian Cook, he's still available. Yeah, Brian Cook is still available. Leah Chanel is still available as well. And the Broncos middle linebacker. There's a lot of guys still available. We're just waiting for, things to actually shake out. So far, we have not gotten everything to shake out yet. Lloyd would make an immediate impact. He would. He 100% would. I agree with you. Kobe Bryant sent to the Bears. Yep, he went to the Bears. So now I think this is when free agency might start kind of dwindling down a little bit. Not like completely, right? But it's going to kind of like, start to get a little bit slower given the circumstances. Okay. Looks like Tua is going to the Falcons possibly. That right now is the rumor. That's the rumor and speculation is that he's going to the Falcons. Best O-line in the league, top 3, if not number 1. Room, blah, 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 blah. Okay. The Dolphins got another punter. Got another punter signed. All right, here we go. All right, sorry about that, guys. Just had to give my gotta give Butterscotch his food. So we had another punter signed. Dolphins signed Jake Bailey. So we're getting punters, we're getting kickers getting signed, we're getting everything getting signed. Oh wow. All right. Well, I guess everyone's getting signed, punters and kickers, and we're sitting here still not able to get anybody. Yeah, I had to feed my guinea pig, so see why we did the muting the mic for a second. All right. And so far, this is when the dwindling down happens. Titans are signing former Giants tight end Daniel Bellinger. Oh, nice. The Lions are expected to sign Cade Mays to a 3-year, $25 million deal. The Lions are expected to sign Mays to a 3-year, $25 million deal. Let's go up a bit. Hang on. There we go. 3-year, $25 million deal. So Lions are going out there and making moves, which is not shocking at all, because that's the Lions for you. Bears, okay, these are all just old ones. Okay. Bam, 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 boys. Things are moving. We are getting some things getting figured out. Bengals still have done absolutely nothing. In case you thought the Bengals were going to do something, no, sir. We are still waiting. Still waiting for the Bengals to wake up and decide that it's time to have fun and play football. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm going to expect now. A lot of these guys just got, like, quickly signed off. Taylor Mays. Oh, my bad. Yeah, Taylor Mays would be cool. Miss Taylor Mays. Absolute legend. Cincinnati Bengals legend right there. It's Taylor Mays. But yeah, no Cade Mays. Come on, Bengals. The worst thing is there's like no update, like if they're like trying or if they're not trying. There's no update on anything, bro. It's just silence. Complete utter silence. Okay. Working. He'll go to the Jets and ball. Calls the Super Bowl appearance. Is that pause? I hear nothing. Wait, is this, bro? Don't troll me, Tom. Bro, you can't troll me because the other guy literally just said he thought I said Taylor Mays. Don't even troll me, bro. Hang on, I'm gonna double check. I didn't expect this from Tom. Oh no, I hear myself perfectly fine. This is why Duke Tobin is one of my favorite GMs. He does nothing hurts the Bengals. Shut up, Dundo. Shut up, bro. Yeah. What is up with Tom Jones today, bro? Tom, are you good, bro? You trolling on another level. You're being like a young Thundercat. Right. Come on, Bengals. Get something going, Bengals. I just now realized the spelling mistake. He does not, but hurt the Bengals. Dude, that sounds like a Shakespeare type of thing, bro. That sounds like a Shakespeare. He does not, but hurts yet the Bengals. It sounds like a, you know, like a old poem type crap back in the day. Oh, been live 2 hours and we've yet to get one person. Like, not even like a pity signing, bro. Like, we could have got like a pity signing. Like, dog, I at least want like a pity signing or something. Like, give us like a crappy, I don't know. Like, even like a $2 million signing just so we can like have something to look at. Be like, ooh, that's our guy. Everyone else is getting the good players. Our coach is gonna get high. Dude, I don't even know, bro. You never get high on your own supply. That's what they say. We just need something to get us through it, bro. Something to take the edge off. Why do the Bengals wait till last minute? Because they love to procrastinate. That's why. Like, bro, the Falcons are signing Nick Folk. Who cares? I'm sorry, but bro, who cares about Nick Folk? Like, come on. Bro, Nick Folk is... Who cares about him? I'm sorry, like, bro... Anyone actually cares? Okay. Big D Nick. Nick Folk. Yep, not Nick Foles. Nick Folk. When we sign Alex Cap in like 30 seconds after the draft open. Yeah. Yep. Nowadays we go off the typewriter, so it doesn't work. Just doesn't work anymore. I hope we get Sonny or Caleb. I don't want Woods. Yeah, I would love to have Caleb Downs. See you though. Oh, man. 2 hours into this live stream, an hour and 39 minutes into actual free agency and the Bengals. Yeah. I mean, at this point, apparently Trey wants too much money, so we weren't going to get him done anyway. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Trey wants too much money. He's not going anywhere. The market's not crazy for him. We're now just finally getting this contract done. The Titans are signing former Giants tight end Daniel Bellinger to a 3-year, $24 million deal. In no way is that confirmed. If anything, they said the Cowboys might be out on him because he wants too much money, apparently. They're claiming that the Cowboys say that he wants too much money, so they might not be interested. So I don't know if I agree with that. Also, with my new mic setup, I have a beep button, a bleep. So if I ever cuss, which I don't cuss, but if I do, I can go, hey. So like, done no, you are definitely a freaking. See, I can bleep it. Oh man, it's a fun button. I can bleep anyone I want to bleep. And code's done no. All right, Bengals, what are we doing? Meaning, like, when are we gonna do it? I bet he does. You know who has a 99% trust rate done no? Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro is like the best one ever, man. Trust me, bro hits 100% of the time. Just it's the best source of all time. Trust me, bro. Like, I think the Bengals are gonna get, Aiden Hutchinson. What's my source? Trust me, bro. Like, that's just the best source of all time. Bengals are doing nothing. You might have to bleep a lot. I might have to. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, but I also called the Walker to the Chiefs one. So what does that have to say about anything? I said in my video a couple days ago that Kenneth Walker might go to the Kansas City Chiefs. So if that's the case, bro, I don't know if I trust the trust me, bro crap. Because, like, I literally called Kenneth Walker to the Chiefs as well. And a lot of people did. So that was like a really, really big. I'm come back when he's right for the 1,000th time. All right. You come back when he's right for the 1,000th time. You just said that he was 98% right. So he couldn't have been right 1,000 times in a row if he's 98% right. That means that there's a good shot that he's incorrect a majority of the time. Not majority of the time. There's a good, okay, hang on. Let me see it. Out of 1,000 times, right? That means he's wrong 20 times. He was wrong in the last 1,000 times. He was wrong 20 times. Looking like any of the targets have not signed yet, correct? That is true, yes. The targets that we are thinking, he is, we're thinking so far. You said 98% accuracy. That's what you said. So that means he was wrong 20 times in his last 1,000 predictions, which therefore is awful. Because that's not 1,000 in a row. This is what all win feels like to Duke. I think he meant, I think what he was talking about was he's getting older, so he has to take a suppository, a anal suppository, but I don't know how you say that word. And I think he meant all in his butt. He was talking about all in his butt, and I think that's what he means. Tyler Lindenbaum has agreed to terms with the Raiders. Wow. Tyler Lindenbaum is now officially a Las Vegas Raider. All right. So Tyler Lindenbaum has agreed to a massive contract with the Raiders. Who tweeted this out? Okay, who tweeted this out? I completely just forgot. It was Adam Schefter. What the fluff? Why is this not posting up here? Here we go. Tyler Lindenbaum has agreed to terms with the Raiders. 3-year, $81 million. That is how much? $27 million per year. He got 3 years, $27 million. 3-year, $27 million per year. 81 total. Wow. Bengals, he was ranked 30th among centers. He's awful in pass blocking, but he's great in run blocking. That's really his biggest thing. Linderbaum cannot pass block to save his life, but he's really good in run blocking. Honestly, I felt that. Yeah, but he's really good in run blocking. He just sucks in pass blocking. The Cardinals have agreed to terms with Tyler Algier. The Cardinals have agreed to terms with Tyler Algier, 2-year, $12.25 million. Tyler Algier is an Arizona Cardinal. This is someone I did actually want for the Bengals, so that kind of sucks. I wanted him to be our RB3, but did not work out. Whatever. The Ravens, they needed him. They love running. That is true. They do have Derrick Henry. Yeah. James is headed to lunch right now, so nothing is going to happen in the front office at least an hour. James doesn't work for the front office, my guy. He's just a reporter. But even then, I don't think, like, I think that's when they would release something, because, bro, you know, they hate the reporters. Are working on bringing back Joe Flacco. I mean, if they brought back Joe Flacco, I think we would all be happy. Let's be honest. We'd all be very happy if they brought back Joe Flacco. Like, I know it's not like that crazy of a signing or whatever, but like, that would be a W move, though. We would still all be very happy if they brought back Joe Flacco. Okay, Jake Browning also got cut, which is awesome. So, very happy with that. Oh, man. Now I realize that he must have heard something. I don't think so. James isn't like there. James is just a reporter. He's not at the facility. He just reports on stuff, kind of like I do. He just has inside sources, but like I also have inside sources. Huh? Yeah, we got nearly 100 people in this chat. That is true. I just came in. Did the Bengals do anything yet? Nope, they didn't. They did not. They did absolutely nothing. They haven't done a single thing other than cut Jake Browning. They cut Jake Browning, and that's all they did, was cut Jake Browning. There you go. Being interested in someone means absolutely nothing, though. That means nothing. Because just saying, like, oh, yeah, we're interested in this guy. Nice. They gotta be playing Uno cards in the facility. Uday, what's up, Cornell? What's up, man? Nope, we got nothing, Joshua. We got absolutely no one. Okay. Apparently the Ravens tried to get Tyler Linderbaum, but they just simply got outbid. They got outbid by the Raiders. So they tried to get Linderbaum back. They just got outbid. It's literally their big move. The big move is they didn't bring back Jake Browning. Yes. That's the move of the day. Might be my favorite move because I don't have to deal with him. About time they cut Jake Browning. Honestly, yeah. Get the diddler back in here, bro. I miss the diddler. So the highest paid centers in the NFL, Tyler Linderbaum, $27 million. Creed Humphrey, $18 million. That's a huge discrepancy. Creed Humphrey is about to ask for an extension. He's about to hold out and not play unless he gets a contract. Yeah. All right, there we go. Hey, I do have a mute button now. Hey, hold up. I got a mute button. That's awesome. Did not realize I had a mute button. This thing. Cool. The diddler. Yeah, I missed the diddler. Desmond Ridder was absolutely goated. He had that like one really good drive in last year's free agency, and it was so freaking amazing, bro. He was so good. Can we please do something? Literally, I've done absolutely nothing. Now we're at a point now where Bengals Twitter is just like, is there any rumors that we're gonna sign somebody? Is there any like, bro? We're at a point now where we're not even talking about actually something we have done. We're talking about like rumors. Like, bro, what are we talking about, bro? It's free agency. Rumors are pre-free agency. Before free agency happens is when you talk about rumors. We're already past that. One Bengals in here. Ain't not gonna happen, bro. Ain't not gonna happen at this point. Why Duke doesn't have social media. Imagine his DM right now, bro. He would not have his DMs open. Let's be honest. He would not have his DMs open to anybody. There is no way Duke Tobin would. We max go to the Ratbirds. All right, so Tyler Smith. Wait, no, Tyler. No, wait, hold up. Oh no, that's stupid. They're just tweeting about how Lindenbaum got so much money. Whatever. I thought we just got information. We got nothing. That's crazy. Really good free agent left is Tariq. That's true. Tariq Woolen is still available. Oh, man. All right, so here's what's left in free agency, guys. Here's what's left in free agency right now. Tyreek Hill is still available. Trey Hendrickson, Mike Evans, Juwan Taylor, Taylor Decker, Tremaine Edmonds still available. Deebo Samuel, Jonah Williams. Holy moly. Jonah Big Boy Williams, right tackle. Jermaine Burton's still available. He is, yeah. So this is free agency right now, guys. The best players available. I wish there was a big trade coming. I don't know if they'll make any moves today. I really don't. I love the fact that they're heavily pursuing him, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if they don't actually get him. And right now, we're in that, doesn't actually get him moment. Thought they basically only Tariq Woolen left. Oh no, there's a lot of guys left. What are you talking about, bro? Why are we thinking this front office will change? I don't think anyone thinks they're going to change. Noah Fant's left. Cordell Volson's left. Zay Jones. Jeff Okudah. Boy Mafe. Wait, is this... Oh, wait, what is this website? This is SpaTrack. SpaTrack.com, bud. SpaTrack.com. It updates as the free agents get signed. These are all the free agents still available. There are a lot of decent options. These guys are just randoms now. I disagree with that, but okay. Dowell might do the Bengals good. Potentially. Could be a good option. Cheeto's still available. Yeah, you're now called Bud. You're now called Bud Dunn now. I'm start addressing you as Bud. So like, hey, Bud. Done no, Bud. That's cool. Streamlabs now gives you an update. Like they give you a notification if your mic's muted. Like when I mute my mic, it tells me. It's like, hey, listen, bro, your mic's muted. I want to unmute that. All right, what happened? Oh, nothing. Okay. Who's the worst first round pick available that who the Bengals will sign? Big name, but terrible player. I mean, you could say Clowney, who's like, what, 35 at this point? He technically was a first pick. He was first pick overall. First up, what do you think about John Franklin Myers? Is he worth overpaying for versus edge? He's not worth overpaying for, but if he's available and we get him, I wouldn't mind. I just don't want to overpay for him. I mean, you don't want to overpay for anybody, right? He's not a player who's going to move the needle to a point you overpay for. But I think he's a good player. I think he's a good. Brian Cook, Chanel, Clowney, Oweh, and Reader. Yeah. Well, no, John Ross is not available. What he's saying is, he's saying what first round pick is available, former first round pick, that, what's it called? That the Bengals could overpay for just so that they could say they got a former first round pick. That's what he's saying. So it just has to be a former first round pick. The Saints signed Travis Etienne. Saints have signed Travis Etienne. Yeah, so he's just saying they're going to go after someone who was a former first round pick so they could say they went after a former first round pick. But it's not going to be someone good. It's just going to be a former first round pick. Tua was a former first round pick. You're right. Because they like the power, Cincinnati kid. That's the whole point. They like the power. They like passing down the team inside their own organization, inside their own family. That's the whole point. They like the power. You know? They're not going to give it up because they want to have the power. Giving it up would mean that they're no longer going to have the power to say they own an NFL team. They don't want to give that up. It's just it's literally just a power hungry family. That's all it is. They just care about power hungries. Oh man. No. They want to say that they own the Bengals. And their family and generations upon generations of their family will own the Bengals. That's all it is. The ability to say that you have control and you are in control of something, sometimes to some people that's worth more than its weight in gold. We are 2 hours and 40 minutes in this live stream and we still have 0 signings for the Bengals. 2 hours in. 2 hours. Cincinnati. Please do something. Please. Paul Brown, a new franchise team. Mikey Brown owns a business. Yep. Happens when you get gifted a team. they can force to sell the team. No, not at all. They would never sell the team. They would never ever sell the team. Like I said, it's worth way more to them to keep the team. They're never gonna sell them. All right, so we got another signing. Wendell Robinson to the Titans. And he is now back with Brian Dable. Wendell Robinson is back with the Titans. Dang. Never football minded his father was. Yep, he's power minded. That's what he is. He's power hungry. That's all he is. He likes the power of knowing he owns an NFL team and people have to listen to him. And then Katie Blackburn's the same exact way. She likes to have the power. That's all this ends up being. If you're power hungry like that, you're never going to give up. Yeah, so this is the whole thing that is being talked about. This was at 1:46, so this was 16 minutes ago. 16 minutes ago. I will also miss her. I feel like she should have to date another NFL player on our team so we can keep her. She's a very beautiful girl. I miss her more than I miss Jake Browning. I also don't miss Jake Browning at all, so I guess that's also makes a lot of sense. Come on. So Spot Track does give you like a live update thing as things go on. Why are we talking about freaking Wendell Robinson, bro? That low-key is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. Who cares about Wendell Robinson? So it shows you like right here. These are all the signings we've had in the last 2 hours. Wendell Robinson, 4 years for $78. Hold up. No. I'm not gonna let this go. Nah, fluff you. Bro. 4 years for $78? I'm not gonna lie. That might be the biggest deal of all time. What's I miss her, bro? She's beautiful. I don't miss him. I miss her. $78. Bro. I mean, that's a contract right there, guys. 4 years, $78. How much is that a year? It wasn't, yeah, it was through in the Giants, yeah, but like, that's not a bad deal. $78 divided by 3. They're paying him $26 a year. I mean, $26 a year, bro. That's crazy money. Nah, they're not paying him 78 point. No, they're not paying him $78 million, dude. They're paying him $78. You got to read Ian Rappaport's tweet. He would have said mil. They're just actually paying him $78, bro. Like, they're just giving him they're giving him the cash from like the cash drawer or something. It's 100% the cash in the cash drawer. All right, so 4 years, $78 million is actually what it is. It's 4 years, $78 million. 4 years, $52 million for Travis Etienne. Yep, that's $2 a game. The Chiefs have agreed to terms with D tackle Tonga on a 3-year, $21 million deal. The Chiefs have signed a running back and now a defensive tackle. Exactly. We would like to wish Jake Browning's wife the best in her future endeavors and future very gorgeous looking person. The Bengals have signed Jake Browning's wife. Yeah, so it's 4 years, 70 million in the end. I'll be right back, guys. They're trying to win a Super Bowl without a quarterback. I don't know how that works. He's had one of the best moves just to get out of the cap space. Heck, and they're still able to sign a bunch of players. Yeah. Yeah, but we need more. That's not good enough. We need more. We need more beautiful women on this team. We're not going to win. We at least got to make it interesting. So what? He's nothing. Honestly, Cornell, I agree with you on that one, bud. I agree with you, man. Everyone else is getting better but us. It says because I bleed orange and black. Joey B is going. I don't think he'll ever leave. I don't agree with that. I disagree with that greatly. I don't think he'll ever leave. Still waiting. Still waiting. I mean, they're going to do something. Eventually they will. Eventually they will. What's up, Ben Mixer? What's up, bro? We are waiting. Patiently waiting for something to happen. From the Bengals, at least. Everyone else is signing people. Everyone else is participating like they're supposed to be. Except for us. We're just, sitting here with our thumbs up our butt. All right, so the Saints just signed guard from the Bills. Oh, well, actually, the Eagles also signed someone. The Eagles just signed Jahad Dotson from the Falcons, 2 years, $15 million. But the Eagles, I mean, sorry, the Eagles, the Saints just signed an offensive lineman. Guard from the Bills just signed with the Saints. So we had back-to-back signings here. We have the Eagles making a splash move. Okay, so the Falcons got him, not the Eagles. Sorry, my bad. The Falcons got Jahad Dotson, and the Saints got David Edwards. Nobody who knows who that is doesn't know. The guy just exists. He's just there. All right. I don't really. They tied up too much cap for him. Yeah. Why? 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 I don't know. Man, we're still rocking and rolling, boys. All right. They signed him to a 4-year, $61 million deal. Bengals have still done absolutely nothing. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. I don't even know at this point, Cincinnati kid. I have no idea. You know, I would think it would be someone good, but I have no idea. You would hope that they spent this whole time waiting to sign an absolute stud player, but I don't know. Maybe Devin Lloyd's the guy. Maybe Devin Lloyd is actually the guy. I don't know. And they have to come up with something crazy after all this crap. Great show, Ryan. I appreciate you, Daniel. Thanks so much, man. I try my best. All right, next on the docket, Raiders have agreed to terms with Jalen Naylor. It's going to be a Schefter tweet. Jalen Naylor has signed with the Raiders. And that's going to be a 3-year, $35 million deal. Jalen Naylor signed with the Raiders. So, there you go. What is on a plane Bengals do anything? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. They didn't do a single thing, bro. Not a single thing. I don't even think they considered doing a single thing. I'll be honest with you. I mean, they're literally stacking up their team to go and get, what's his name? They're stacking their team up to go get Mendoza and just build around Mendoza. That's all they're doing. Raiders are about to get, like, the best team possible, bro. So that they can go get Mendoza and then have the best team around Mendoza. The Bengals are sitting here going, I don't know what to do anymore. It's annoying. Just frustrating in general. Aren't done signing D tackles, so that's fullback. We already talked about that one. David Edwards, we already talked about. Yeah, we already talked about those. Yep. That's just crazy. You would have thought by now. You would have thought by now something would have happened. We are still not there. Would be decent last year. I thought they were going to be good last year too, I'll be honest with you. Oh, that guy, John Franklin Myers? I don't know. Apparently they're interested in him, but I don't even know if they're going to get him. Jets have agreed to terms with David, blah, 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 blah. David, fake last name, is now a Jet. There you go. Bro, what is wrong with his face? He's like sweating like crazy. I guess it's after a game. It's not that crazy, but I don't know. Seems like it was crazy for a second. All right. Another player off the board. Another non-Cincinnati Bengals signing. All right. In case you thought, well, maybe the Bengals are just waiting. Waiting for what? Mike Brown's Social Security check to cash? Jets are doing a crap ton, yeah. That would be funny. That would be hilarious if the Bengals bought back Trey Hendrickson. After all this crap, they just bring back Trey Hendrickson would be the funniest thing of all time. That would be honestly, that would be the best hood classic of all time, bro. You just bring back Trey Hendrickson in the end. Like, for no reason, actually. No reason at all. You bring back Trey Hendrickson. That would be, oh, that would be top 10. Top 10, like, just complete cliffhangers you never saw coming. Yeah. I would love that. After all this crap. I mean, it would be the biggest signing of the day. It would be the only signing of the day, actually, so. Signing is Ocho, changing his last name. Oh, it's coming. Hello from UK. What's up, Mark? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bonjour, Mark. Bonjour. Oh, we bring back Trey Hendrickson. All we did was tell Trey, go hit the market, see what's out there, and come back to us. And he found out he wants way too much money, and also the market sucks. So he just comes back and he's like, I'll be a Bengal. That's life. I honestly would not shock me. I can't say it would shock me. It is, honestly, you're right. 100% that way, miss. 100 mass. That way, mass, you're right. It's not Black Friday or Cyber Monday. Going to need to pay a little bit more. Stop looking for bargain bins at Walmart. Honestly. Bro, we really did not sign anybody yet. This is crazy. I agree with you, Aaron. I agree with you. With that You mean Rashid Shaheed? I mean, Rashid Shaheed, are you talking about? I don't think Rashid Wright is like available. Oh. Team will not make the playoffs. We don't do something today. Yeah. I'm going somewhere where people value me. Trey 2 weeks later. So apparently the Bengals are the only one that values me. That's so true. That is so true. Trey Hendrickson. Yeah, that would be Trey Hendrickson, man. Trey Hendrickson's like, I don't want to be the Bengals. They don't treat me right. They don't value me. 2 weeks later. Well, I guess I'm a Bengal, guys. I guess I'm back. Yeah, Trey's gonna be like, and this is the best place I've ever been. I love it here. Trey, you just said you hated us. That was before I realized that nobody else wanted me. If we draft Love at 10 after this piss poor free agency, oh, that would be great. That would be fantastic. I don't know how that would go. I could tell you it wouldn't go good. Oh, man. That's Trey for you, man. 1 second, Trey's like, I hate in Cincinnati. I hate them. That second, he's like, oh, I'm getting paid. I'm cool. That man's like, I have morals. I have values. I have, oh, you're paying me? Okay. I don't care then. I don't care if you're paying me. I don't have morals and values. You're giving me money. Aren't splashing for him. Apparently Dallas wants him, but he wants way too much money. That's the problem with Dallas. That's the problem with Dallas, is Dallas wants him, but they don't want to pay him the stupid money he wants. That's really the issue right now. And we're sitting here enjoying it. Oh, man. All right. Want him to, but yeah, stupid money. Of an average defense we could get. Yeah, 100%, yeah. Instead, we're sitting here talking about John Franklin Myers, where we're going to overpay for him if we try to get him, and we probably won't even get him. If you're John Franklin Myers, I'd probably rather go to like another team, you know, that has pieces around you. And you're not the only one on this team. Guess we'll find out, though. There hasn't been a signing in like 5 minutes, bro. What are teams doing? Did Mike Brown somehow get other teams to start signing people? Mike Brown is now just like, hey, if everyone stops signing people, we'll be good. If we play dead long enough, they'll think we're actually dead. I think that's what this comes down to. Oh, we got another one. No, we don't. Tyler Stroud just said who day. Or who dat, not who day. Would have been fun to say who day. He said who dat. At this point, having Tyler Stroud as a backup would be interesting. What's up, Darkfire? I'm typing while driving, by the way. Be careful, bro. Be careful. Be careful. Don't get in the car crash, bro. Yup, the Bengals have signed nobody. Absolutely nobody. Not a single freaking person. We haven't even done anything, bro. We've just been sitting here. I got a new mic set up. For this live stream because I'm like, dude, this is going to be it, bro. This is going to be the live stream where we sign someone big. Nothing. Single thing, bro. A single thing. Boy, I have an adaptive cruise. Okay. Back from a little break, disappointed and the nail is signing. Kind of wish we got him instead of Yoshi. Yep. The Brown family is going to run Joe Burrow out of Cincy. At this point, man, that's... Look at what the Jets did today. The Jets today traded for Mika Fitzpatrick, signed Joseph Asai and Kingsley, Demario Davis and David. Like, if you saw this, you would think this is what the Bengals did, bro. This is what the Bengals need to do. They need to go out there and sign all these guys and trade for this guy and actually get good players. Instead, the Bengals like, we don't want to do that because that requires work. And we don't like doing that thing called work. Guys, work is not fun. You know what they say? Work all day. All work, no play makes Jack a dull boy. Something like that. Nobody. We signed nobody for a 3-year contract. Yeah, pretty much. Signed nobody for a 3-year contract. But it's zero guarantee. 3-year deal, zero guarantee for nothing. The position the person plays is nothing. So far, man, so far. Hopefully that's true. I feel like Trey's coming back too. I feel like Trey Hendrickson is coming back as well. I agree with that one. I second that guess. If I had to guess right now, I think Trey Hendrickson's coming back. 100% I think Trey's coming back. Mike Evans went to the 49ers. Mike Evans is a 49er. Holy crap. Mike Evans is a 49er. Because he wants way too much money and nobody wants him. That's why. He wants way too much money and nobody wants Trey. So that's why he would come back. That's insane. Wow. All right. The Steelers just got Jamel Dean. The Steelers just got Jamel Dean. The Steelers have agreed to a 3-year contract for Jamel Dean. $36.75 million. Steelers just got Jamel Dean, guys. Steelers are making moves to make their team better. And we're sitting here doing nothing. Literally sitting here doing nothing. Dog, this is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. Yup, the news right now is we're going after John Franklin Myers and Devin Lloyd. That's the update right now on that. Devin Lloyd and John Franklin Myers. We did not sign him, no. Tom, we did not sign him. We're in a bidding war right now, apparently, for him. Him and Devin Lloyd. Apparently. This is crazy, bro. We are 2.5 hours into free agency, and we have still yet to sign anybody. And all we're doing right now is we're in a bidding war for 2 guys. This is insane. I don't even know what to say anymore. I really don't even know what to say anymore. Khalil Mack already signed. Cam Jordan is retired. Khalil Mack signed a 1-year extension yesterday with the Chargers. Cam Jordan's retired. And DJ Reader still have not signed with anybody. So there's your update on those 3 guys. Khalil Mack, 1-year extension. Cam Jordan retired. And DJ Reader, still no update on him. This is crazy, bro. Yep, Mike Evans went to the 49ers. Correct. Oh, I want to scream my lungs out right now. I want to scream my freaking lungs out right now, dog. I don't even know what to say. It's... Oh, can I put... Dude... I am so livid right now. I am so freaking livid right now. Like, dog. I don't even think we reached out to Reader. I would love to get DJ Reader back. I would love to. But if he's the only signing we make in free agency, then there's a problem. No. Are you brand new, bro? The Ravens already have made moves. What are you talking about, bro? Crazy, bro. You're crazy. No, we did not sign anyone random. We did not sign anybody. This is insane, bro. I thought by this time we were going to see actual like signings and stuff happening. I mean, they made a move, dude. They did something. The Bengals did absolutely nothing. So, I don't understand what you don't get by that, my man. Signing someone to an extension is doing something. The Bengals have done absolutely nothing. Other than reportedly got in a bidding war with 2 guys. That's all we have done. We've gotten a bidding war with 2 different with 2 different teams for 2 different guys. We've done nothing else. I'm not saying it was a huge thing we did, or they did, whatever. But they did something. There you go. Nothing. All right. Devin Bush has agreed to terms with the Bears. There was reports that we might actually go after Devin Bush, but Devin Bush is now a Bear. I thought it said Devin Lloyd for a second. I was about to lose my mind. I thought it said Devin Lloyd for a second. I was about to lose my damn mind. I thought this said Devin Lloyd for a second. It said Devin Bush. But this is someone we were actually trying to go after, apparently. We were actually interested in him, but, you know, as it would be, does not mean anything. Being interested in somebody means absolutely nothing when you're a Cincinnati Bengal. Fun times. Devin Bush is trash. Yeah, he's a decent older veteran guy. We just need a good veteran that can help us. I know you guys hate him because you guys had him, you guys drafted him, and he didn't work out for you guys. But he's been decent ever since he left you guys. Yeah, Sonny Styles is going top 5, 100%, yeah. Well, they're spending $10 million a year. It's not the craziest amount of money. Yeah, I know. And we got another signing. Nope, we do not. I don't think anyone has, like, they update their thingy wingies. Like the, what's it called? Cap space. Let's see, team caps. Maybe they do. I don't know. This is not updated. That is not updated. Bush to the Bears. Yep. Bush just got signed to the Bears. That was this one right here. If we do get Devin Lloyd, that would be a big. Franklin Myers was making plays last year, but if they manage to sway them, season that doesn't get 1,000 yards, he gets kicked off the team. So why we get clowned by the national media? Yup. You are right, Cornell. You are correct. Everybody else is making splash plays, and we're out here in the kiddie pool. We're out here making jokes on ourselves. Still waiting. Still waiting for Cincinnati. I mean, I don't know what's going on with Kevin Byard, but I'm assuming Cook is going to get signed by somebody. Yeah, there's a lot of PP apparently. A lot of pee-pee in the kiddie pool. Okay. Another day. Another moment to wait. Maybe this is all gonna come out in the very. If we miss out on both these guys, if we miss out on John Franklin Myers and on Devin Lloyd, bro, I'm gonna crash out. I'm just saying this now. I'm gonna crash out, bro. I am unk status crashing out, bro. If we miss on both of them. Dang, Bengals front office is so true. Bro, you called out of work for this? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way you called out of work for this, bro. You should know the Bengals that well enough to know that they won't do crap. You gotta know the Bengals well enough, man, that they're not gonna do dog crap in this. I mean, at most, they would have signed one guy, you would think, but even then, that's a 50-50 shot, bro. Alright. And now free agency is going to start the windowing down a little bit. Because, like, now everyone has signed their guys. Everyone is excited and happy. And money is starting to dry up. This is crazy. Give us something. Mike Brown, Duke Tobin, Katie Blackbird. Like, bro. You gotta know when you're rock barrel. Can do something with 47 million. I don't even know if they can. I am not a grandpa, bro. Or you say someone else a grandpa. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Mike Brown. They have $47 million and they're not doing anything. We're just spending $47 million to sit here and say, wow, we have $47 million. That doesn't mean anything. You would hope it means something. Come on. We're about to hit 3 hours and 30 minutes in this live stream. You would have told me going into this live stream we'd be 3 hours 30 minutes in. I'd be like, yeah, we've signed at least one player. Ain't gonna hold you though. I probably wouldn't think we signed more than one, but still. At least one. Nah, he's sleeping, bro. He just had his dinner. And also Mike Brown hasn't reached out to him to sign yet, so he's kind of upset about that. He wants a contract. Oh man. I don't even think it's anyone. It's not that nobody wants to play for us. It's just that we have really bad front office when it comes to getting things done. Like, people would want to play for us. It's just we don't really go out with the whole, you know, trying to actually contact people. It's not really an issue of like players wanting to play for us or not. It's just that. All right. We have not had a signing in like a good period of time, boys. It's been 15 minutes since Adam Schefter posted something about a signing. It's been 5 minutes since Devin Bush. 7 minutes. Wow. Yeah, we're kind of dwindling down now. We went through like the crazy wave of free agency, and now we're at the wave that the Cincinnati Bengals might join. Does Cliffy have anything new? Nope. Just an hour ago, they were working on contracts. Yeah, they're bringing back Trey. I can't wait till literally the first thing that pops up is that we sign Trey Hendrickson. The first signing we're going to do this offseason is we're going to sign Trey Hendrickson. Oh, that would be the funniest crap of all time. The first thing the Bengals do is literally just sign Trey Hendrickson. And watch them overpay for him, too. They're going to, like, overpay for Trey. They're going to overpay for him when they could have got him so much cheaper, like, a year ago. But they're just going to overpay for the guy. Like, yeah, we realize that probably best if we just get Trey. I know you guys wanted somebody for us to sign somebody, so we got Trey Hendrickson. We're not getting Henry Ruggs, bro. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, bro? We are still rocking and rolling, bro. Duke Tobin is probably asleep. I mean, Katie Blackburn's the one who actually makes all the control. Duke Tobin does absolutely nothing. He's just a figurehead. And he's not even like getting paid like one. He gets paid as a player personnel person. So he's not even like a GM. So, I mean, if he's asleep, it's not a big deal. Katie's the one doing everything anyway. She has all the control. And you bet they are gonna make it look like the modular sun has returned. Yeah, they're gonna act like the best thing ever is like if they sign Trey back, they're gonna act like nothing has gone wrong. Like they're gonna act like the whole situation was not toxic. They're gonna be like, oh yeah, we were really happy. We wanted him the whole time. Like we were in talks with him. They're gonna bullcrap like nothing bad happened and everything was fine and perfect. I guarantee you. They're never going to sell the Bengals stock fire because they want power and control, dude. It's not about winning. It's about power and control of a football team. That's all it is. Well, first off, if Burrow requested a trade, they wouldn't trade him. Do you see how they're handling free agency? You really think that they would actually be able to trade away Joe Burrow? They can't even do free agency correct. If they try to trade away Joe Burrow, he would still be here until 2029. He would be here until 2029 no matter what, bro. They can't trade anybody. They can't work. They can't figure anything out. No, they're going to overpay for him. They're going to pay like $30 million plus for Trey a year. And they're already paying him $6.5 million from like the bonus thing, so. Guarantee you, bro. They're going to pay him stupid money. It's how the Bengals work here. The 49ers gave Mike Evans $60 million contract. They gave Mike Evans a 3-year, $60 million deal. Okay, it's worth up to. It is worth up to, which is a important, like, that's an important statement, because when it says worth up to, it doesn't mean it's actually worth that much. It means that it's worth up to that much. So it's incentive based. No. There are teams reaching out to Trey Hendrickson. But apparently he wants a ridiculous amount of money, they said. So the teams are just not interested. So teams are saying, hey, Trey, like, we want you. And he's just like, I want this crazy amount of money. And then teams are like, okay, cool, we're not interested. We're going to go to our second and third and fourth options. So it's really just Trey wants too much money and the teams aren't interested in Trey. So that's the problem. And then once a team is interested in you, right? And then they say, okay, well, you want too much money. Then they spend that money they would spend on you on somebody else. And then they can't sign you. So even if you come back and you're like, okay, I want less, they're going to be like, well, we can't afford you anymore, bud, because you said you wanted way too much money, and we just signed that other players with the money that we were going to pay you. So that's the problem with Trey right now. And what happens is less and less teams are able to afford him, and then eventually he comes back to the Bengals. And Duke Tobin goes on the press conference and says, we have this whole time we had this plan to bring him back. We love Trey. We think he's a great player. I told you we're going all in my butt, and this is us going all in my butt. Yep. Don't actually have a real GM. We have played pretend GM. Nope, no signings at all. No signings at all. I will say for free agency, this actually was a pretty good free agency. There was a lot of people who got signed. There was a lot of people who got signed. I actually highly doubt that. If anything, I think Trey would probably be fine being here because he knows this team and he knows this system. He wants to go to Tampa Bay apparently, or Jacksonville, and neither of them are interested in him. So I think this is just a situation where Trey thought when he hit the open market he was going to get paid stupid money by so many different teams, and he'd have a pick of the litter. He was wrong. Teams aren't interested. So now the humbling experience is he's going to have to waddle his way back here. Why do you put but? Someone clipped what he said. Or would I say but? He said all in. That's what Duke said. He said we're going to go all in. And I said all in his butt because he hasn't gone all in at all. So that's why I said all in his butt. Because he hasn't gone all in. But he said we're going to go all in. And that was a lie. So that's why I said all in his butt. Because he went all in his butt. We'll see. I'm sure he's going to say that right now. I'm sure Patrick's going to say that right now because, like, it hypes up the season, but we'll see if he's ready by week 1. Doctor's saying he's not going to be, but he is also, you know, it's freaking what's his name, bro? Patrick Mahomes. They're give him so much different freaking, you know, steroids and crap like that. It is what it is. And he'll randomly not get tested for it because, you know, Roger Goodell loves the Chiefs. So, pulse. Oh, Cornell, you kill me, man. You're killing me. We are still waiting. Can we do a class action lawsuit versus the Bengals for us having to wait 3 hours for nothing? Nope, not one single move, bro. Not one single move. We were live 3 hours and 36 minutes waiting for a single move to happen. Not a single move has happened for the Bengals. The only thing that has at all happened is this. We apparently are seriously pursuing, this is, by the way, an hour and like a chunk of change ago. We are seriously pursuing John Franklin Myers. What about the Ravens? I think they're a good team. I think they got Max Crosby. Kind of think that's just how it is, man. You know? Like, Ravens, they made a good move, you know? They re-signed John Simpson. I think that was important for them, given their circumstances. And, yeah, I think that's pretty much the best way I can put it. All right. Still waiting. That's the worst, too, because every time I see a notification, I'm like, oh, it happened. Ravens also lost their center. That is true, yeah. That is true. They did lose their center. So Bengals. I don't know, man. I don't know, Webb. I don't know, bro. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming for. I'll be honest with you. Former Chargers. Who did he sign with? So, former Chargers guy apparently signed with somebody. Nope, go back. Cleveland. The Brownies just signed a guard. That means we are now officially the only team in the AFC North without doing anything today. Everyone in the AFC North has done something except for us now. We are now officially the last team to have done a single thing today. The Brownies have signed a guard. If I stop streaming, the second I stop, they're going to sign someone. I guarantee you. They're going to sign someone the second I stop streaming. And that's my problem. I know better. I know this team too damn well to call it quits yet. They're waiting. They're waiting for me to quit. Should the Bengals get Kareem Hunt? At this point, I want anybody, bro. At this point, I want anybody with a pulse. If they have a pulse, I want them. I don't care who they are. Because at this point, I'll take anybody. I just want to see someone get signed just so I can see someone get signed. You know, that's really what it comes down to for me. It comes down to just the fact of someone actually getting signed. I want to know that I didn't just spend 3 hours doing absolutely nothing, like waiting for the Bengals twice. Like, obviously we covered the other guys getting signed, but like, you know, we care about our team, so. I mean, Joseph Aside did get signed somewhere, so that's kind of cool. Tyson Anderson still needs to get re-signed. We haven't re-signed him. Maybe Tyson Anderson will get signed. Yep, Browns just signed a guard. That was not the Bengals. So guard got signed there, and we are still waiting. Like a boy. Who knows? Maybe Duke is just really bro. Really, bro. Duke is just waiting, bro. Anyone in the front office still alive? I don't know. I don't know at this point. We're not going to get love at 10, bro. It's not going to happen. We got Chase Brown and Samaje Perine. You know, normally I will say the worst live stream of the whole year, right? The most boring live stream when it comes to just like sitting here and like mind numbing my brain is always day 3 of the draft. It's like pick 5 to pick 7 or pick 4 to pick 7. It just takes a very long time, right? That's always the worst live stream of the whole year because it just takes so long. I found one live stream that's worse. This one today. Like for like the Bengals doing nothing. Cause like pick 4 to pick 7 is it just takes a while and it's like there's nothing really that comes out of it, you know? A lot of times it ends up just being meh. The Houston Texans have now signed this guy to a 1-year contract. Texans have signed him. Okay. Hold up. Let me do it like that. There you go. How do we make a move? Oh, to fill dead air is quite impressive. Yeah, I just learned how to speak. You know, just keep talking. Sometimes it's Duke Tobin move. But yeah. I try my best to never have dead air. I think that's like the going thing when it comes to live streaming or anything like that. Is dead air just creates boringness and silence. Wait, I'm confused. We didn't make a move, bro. What are you talking about? We didn't make any moves. I think you lied to me. Bro, what are you doing? No. You're canceled. Don't fall for freaking fake accounts, bro. We've already gone through this. Getting absolutely destroyed over here. Oh my gosh. Sure. Okay. Sure, we're nearing the end of negotiations. Honestly, at this point, bro, at this point. We are 3 hours and 6 minutes into this, guys. Not saying it's not going to happen, but I'm starting to think it's not going to happen. I don't know about you guys. I'm starting to think this is not going to happen, bro. Okay, that's correct. That's correct. Okay. Come on. Come on. I don't know how free agency stops at 5 p.m. No, sadly, it doesn't ever stop, but I feel like at some point, it kind of slows down a little bit. Some teams just, because people spend a lot of their money, right? And you kind of want to regroup and kind of reanalyze what's going on, right? So it kind of slows down. Last question. Do you have to assume... Oh, my bad. You have to assume with all the other teams in the division, top tier edge rushers, Bengals are pursue one. You would assume, but you can't assume things with the Bengals. They'll do anything, bro. They'll find ways. You can't never assume. Oh. They'll find ways to do the weirdest things, I guess. Because at this moment in time, my assumption is, and this is my assumption, okay? They're just gonna rock. They're gonna rock and roll with what's his name? Okay. Here we go. Here we go. They're gonna rock and roll with Miles Murphy and Shamar Stewart and Cedric Johnson and Isaiah Falsky. I haven't seen anything of them trying to go after, Odoff Oweh or anything like that. So. I don't know, man. Yeah, apparently. I just love the fact Duke Tobin said we're going all in. I'm still waiting for that all in, bro. I'm still waiting for that all in. Oh, let me know. Guys, we're going all in. Just keep that in mind, bro. We're going all in. Like, that's exactly what Duke Tobin told us. We're going all in, and it's all good. We just gotta trust the process. Why are you sending me a post? Why are you sending me a post? There are since he wants to spend. Still seeing out there massive dominoes. Alright. This is what This is what Darkfire just sent me. Paul apparently posted this. Apparently. That's what he sent me. Alright, he sent me this. Charlie weighs in on the Bengals' current chase. The D-line market is one hanging out there where Cincinnati wants to spend its money. Darkfire, I'm going to kill you, bro. I'm gonna kill you. Why did you send me this? Bro, Darkfire. You know I love you, man, right? You're my son, okay? I'd take a bullet for you, Darkfire, okay? If we were in war, I'd jump in front of a bullet for you, Darkfire. You're my mans, you know? You're my OG, bro. Love you. Why the heck did you send me? Bro, he just reiterated what Charlie already said, Dark. He's just saying what Dark. He just said he's pretty much retweeting what Charlie said, but he's doing it in a better way so that like people like he doesn't have to retweet it. He's just pretty much summarizing what he said. That's all he's doing. He's summarizing what Charlie said. That's all he's doing. He's not giving any new information. This is exactly what Charlie said. He just, instead of retweeting it, he's just saying what Charlie said again, but he's summarizing it for people so that they can see what he's saying. So he's not saying anything new. The plus hundreds got me there. Yeah, no, all he's saying is that those are the biggest names available. He's just saying those are the biggest names. He's not saying the Bengals are interested in those guys. You ought to. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Well, then that makes more sense. I take that back, Dark. I take that back. If you didn't know that I already read Charlie's tweet, then never mind. I take that back. I thought you already knew we read Charlie's tweet. And, okay, never mind. But yeah, he's just saying that that's the biggest names. John Franklin Myers just signed. John Franklin Myers just signed with the Titans. I hate this game. This is the guy we spent the last 3 hours trying to sign. We spent 3 hours in a bidding war for this guy. And we lose. We lost. We just spent 3 hours waiting for the Bengals to make a move. For the Bengals to do anything. For the Bengals to actually do something. And in the end, he goes, bam. He goes to the freaking Titans. So we just wasted 3 hours. What was the point of wasting the last 3 hours when he ends up going there? This is the guy we were literally bidding on. Like, there's reports maybe we're bidding on, like, freaking, whatever his name is, Devin Lloyd. But this is the guy we were bidding on. This is the number one guy we were bidding on. And we just lost him. What's the point now? What's the point? We're not going after anybody else. We're only going after this guy. How are you going to go after one guy, just one single player, and yet still lose out on him? And I don't even think John Franklin Myers was going to be that great. I don't think he was. I think he would have been a good option for us. I don't think he would have been the perfect option, but I think it would have been a good option. All that just to lose him, though. Like, oh my. I understand this is how free agent works, man. I understand this is how free agency is. But this is just frustrating. It really is. And also the Giants just signed Tremaine Edmonds to a massive deal. The Giants just got Tremaine Edmonds to a 3-year, $36 million deal. These free agents are dropping off the free agency like flies. They are dropping off every other second off free agency. These guys are going, you're done. And we're sitting here spending 3 hours on one guy, and we don't even get him. We don't even get the one guy we spent 3 hours on. 3 hours to get nobody. The Colts are currently signing Arden Key. Another defensive end. They signed edge rusher Arden Key. So, could have been us. Could have been us, you know? But in the end, it ends up being, hey, ha ha. We spent 3 hours to get nobody. Yep, so Charlie posted an hour ago that the Bengals are among the teams seriously pursuing John Franklin Myers. Expectations continue to let the Broncos free agent will be the first major dominant fall in the D-tackle class. It's okay, Ryan. You could say free agents are dropping like fries. Hey, there you go. Yeah. I can't say it because of my speech impediment. I always butcher flies or anything like that. This is just sad. This is embarrassing, man. This is really embarrassing. I mean, bro, like, I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing. The Browns just signed somebody. The Ravens have signed somebody. The Steelers are making crazy moves. And we're sitting here like, we just don't know what the heck we're doing. I don't know what to say. I really don't even know what to say right now. I am just frustrated. And it's not even like I care too much about this. Like, you listen, at the end of the day, 3-year, $21 million per year, that's a lot to spend on John Franklin Myers. I don't even care about the concept that we lost this guy. Who cares? Like, I don't know. John Franklin Myers, is he going to be a right player? Maybe, maybe not, right? Charlie Kolar just signed a 3-year deal. Hold up. Charlie Kolar just signed a massive deal, which is kind of crazy to say out loud. Former Ravens tight end just signed a 3-year contract. With who? What? He signed a 3-year contract. Bud. Hey, Bud. With who? Come on, Adam Schefter. Anyway, I don't even care. Like, okay, signed a 3-year deal with the Chargers. There you go. Okay, he signed a 3-year deal with the Chargers. $24.3 million for Charlie Kolar is stupid. But honestly, Isaiah Likely also got a stupid contract as well. Again, I don't care, man. I don't care we lost out on John Franklin Myers. What I care about the principle. The principle is we're doing nothing but losing. That's all we've done this offseason so far. Other than signing Dalton, we have lost. And this is frustrating. Because everyone else is winning. The Chiefs go out there and get K9. The Ravens get Max Crosby. We're sitting here like, well, we might be able to spend 3 hours and get one single player. Oh, wait. We didn't get one single player we spent 3 hours on. Because he signed with the Titans. And again, I don't even care about the idea, bro. Like, cool. We didn't get, what's his name? We didn't get John Franklin Myers. It would have been cool if we got him. We didn't get him. But it's the principle. It's the principle. I would have brought back Joseph Asai for $12 million per year. I would have. I don't think $12 million per year for Joseph Asai is that crazy at all. I think that's actually pretty reasonable. If we miss out on Devin Lloyd, I am crashing out, bro. I am crashing out if we lose out on Devin Lloyd. I am crashing out. And you know what the crazy thing is? I didn't really love or saw like crazy for Devin Lloyd going into free agency. I am now because I am sick and tired of how this free agency has gone. It's not even like I care. Like, I didn't want Devin Lloyd going into this free agency, but now I do because I'm sick and tired about everything else. Like, I'm now wanting Devin Lloyd. I didn't really care about Devin Lloyd. And now I'm like, bro, you better get Devin Lloyd. I'm frustrated, bro. I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated. I'm actually going to crash out. John Harbaugh has Roquan Smith, Tremaine. Okay, John Harbaugh's team had Roquan Smith and Patrick Queen. Okay, nothing happened there. I'm fed up. I'm fed up. Like, DJ Reader said he wanted to come back here and play for us. Signed him. What are we doing? What are we waiting for? Like, are we just waiting for nothing to happen, bro? Like, we've been live 4 hours now. We just hit 4 hours live, 3 hours and 21 minutes into free agency. Bengals, what are you doing? You spent 3 hours for nobody. Go get Jalen Carter. Sure, I don't like him as a person, but go get him. I don't care at this point. Do something. Even if it's a stupid signing. The best thing they did so far today was cut Jake Browning, and that was actually probably the best thing they could have done. But still, do something. I don't know, man. Oh, what the heck? Why are you playing that video? I'm fed up. I'm fed up. I'm honestly fed up. Whatever. Shout out to the Titans, man. They're doing something, you know. They're actually getting the job done. I wish we could say that about the Bengals right now. All right, what happened? The Titans just agreed to another contract. Fantastic. Look at this. Titans have agreed to terms with this guy for 3 years, $45 million. That's fantastic. I mean, shout out to them, man. You know? They're getting the job done. Fantastic. Bro, I don't know about that, my guy. I think they spent all their time on one guy and it just didn't work out. You know? It's like, it is what it is, you know? They spent all their time with one guy. Like, John Franklin Myers was about to be their splash play. That was about to be their lickety-split splash play, bro. That was about to be their gigantic, you know, bulldozer thing in the water. And they just got absolutely just blue-balled. They got blue-balled by a freaking Tennessee Titans squad. That's how I look at it. knowing the Bengals, they probably like had everything set up. They're like, we're gonna tweet out that we just got him. Like, it's gonna be a huge thing. Bro, it wasn't a huge thing. The moral of the story was they actually just lost out on a guy they spent 3 hours bidding for. Oh, and it's funny too. There's so many reports right now of like, the Bengals tried so hard to get this guy. Like, okay, well, yeah. Did they have plan B? What was the plan B? This was plan A, right? What was plan B? Was plan A get him? Plan B was to get him, and plan C was to get him? Options are dwindling, my man. Options are dwindling. We do play the Titans this season, yeah. But there's not gonna like any animosity, really. On our side, at least. We just signed him. We just signed Brian Cook. We just signed. Oh, baby. Holy moly. Okay, hold up. We just signed him. We just signed, guys. We just did it. Hold up. Who tweeted it out? We just signed. Oh, we just signed Brian Cook, safety for the Chiefs. We just signed a safety. Okay, I don't care about that. Give me who tweeted out, bro. Who tweeted this out? We just signed Brian Cooks, guys. We just signed him. Ho ho, baby. Okay. We just signed him. We just signed Brian Cooks. Holy crap. Shout out. Wow. Okay. Okay, I take back my statement of being angry and upset. I take back my statement of being angry and upset, man. They are expected to sign with the Bengals. The splash player on defense is a deal done, but I don't care. 3 years, $40.25 million. He gets $18 million in year one. Oh, that's a lot of money. I ain't gonna hold you. That's a lot of money year one. I mean, I'm cool. I'm cool, bro. I'm cool. I'm cool with it. I love it. Good. That's a good signing. That's a good signing. I'll give him props. That's a good signing. All right, we got to pull up his PFF profile. We got to see what we got here. So, I'm signed in, okay. Oh, this looks like a sexy one. 83.2, 83.2 coverage grade. He's great in run defense, 80.1. Oh, I love this so much. 58.3 pass rushing grade. This is such a W, bro. This is such a W. 83.5 defensive grade. Titans have signed a low Taylor. Who cares? All right. So we got to check it. He didn't have like many missed tackles, right? Wait, why does it not let me go to the... Okay, there we go. He had 5 missed tackles. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's absolutely nothing. That is absolutely acceptable. Yeah, 5, 5, 7, 4. This is not a guy who's going to be missing tackles. This is a guy who's going to be making tackles and making plays. 26 years old, so young, great, up-and-coming star. Already great, but, you know, just even better. We got ourselves a gem. Bro, we low-key won. We low-key won, bro. We low-key won. This is such a W signing. Okay, I didn't expect us to get a W sign, I'll be honest with you. This is such... Oh, man. Oh, this is a W. I'm beyond happy. Oh, baby, let's go. Let's go. All right, so... Oh, this is so good, man. This is so good. What did he do? Like, I mean, obviously grade-wise, I don't really care too much about. I mean, I do care about grade-wise, but like, I mean, not grade-wise, like stat-wise. I care more about the grades, I guess you could say. Okay, so like stat-wise, he's not like the craziest stat-wise guy, but who really cares? What I care more about is this. 17 games, 12, and 16. So this guy doesn't get hurt. He stays healthy. He plays on the field. He actually knows what the heck he's doing. And yes, he is also from Cincinnati, Ohio. Imagine having him on one side and what's his name? Caleb Downs on the other, bro. We're about to cook. We are about to cook with these two guys, bro. All right. Well, I mean, listen, there's more that needs to happen, okay? There's more that needs to happen. This is just step one of what needs to happen today. But I'm very, very happy. No, Caleb Downs is not out of the picture at all. What are you talking about, bro? This is one side of the safety group. We need the other side, which is Caleb Downs. We have Caleb Downs on one side. We have Brian Cook on the other. Caleb Downs is not out at all, bro. He is still 100% on the board. 1,000% on the board, bro. Caleb Downs is 1,000% on the board. But we still need to keep going, man. Devin Lloyd, sign Leo Chanel, you know, sign DJ Reader back. I think we can get this job done. We just got to keep going, man. We got to keep going. This is just like, just keep going. Keep rocking and rolling. It's all good. Oh, man, I'm happy we got a safety, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really, really happy we got a safety. After all that's going on today, we needed this, bro. We needed this so badly. I'm a loss for words, bro. I'm a loss for words. I've been talking the whole entire day, and now I'm actually a loss for words. You forgot we have Jordan Battle, bro. I think Jordan Battle forgot we have Jordan Battle, bro. Now, Jordan Battle's not bad, but Jordan Battle he's not Caleb Downs, bro. Caleb Downs can cover half the field, bro. Caleb Downs is an absolute animal, bro. Like, Jordan Battle is good, but he's not fast enough to cover as much of the field that we need him to, and he's not good in coverage. He's a good tackler. He's a good guy you put in the box. Well, somewhat good tackler. He's a good guy you put in the box, and you can utilize him for his strengths. Getting Caleb Downs lets you be able to utilize Jordan Battle in a way that you're not having him do things that he's not good at, right? You now can utilize him correctly. So you have Brian Cook on one side, you have Caleb Downs on the other side, and now you can use Jordan Battle in different packages. That works out so much better. It helps out so much better not having to put Battle into crazy situations that he just can't do. He's not fast enough. Battle is not fast enough to cover as much as we need him to. And again, he's also not the greatest in coverage. So, but if he adds some more weight to him, you put some more weight on Battle, and he gets better at tackling, bro. Battle could be really dangerous. Battle can be really dangerous. Downs is a cyborg. Yeah, literally, Downs is like everything, bro. This does not stop us from getting Caleb Downs. In no way does it stop us from getting Caleb Downs. And also, you'd also need rotations, dude. You need rotational guys. There's a million reasons why Caleb Downs is still going to be on the market for us. We're still potentially going to draft him. We're still going to go for him. Like, you need rotation guys, too. Especially if Tyson Anderson doesn't come back. Tyson Anderson is still, available in free agency. So, we don't have any other safety outside of Battle and Cook now. We have two guys. You need at least 4 safeties to feel comfortable. Okay, 4 safeties to feel comfortable, especially with rotation. Like, you need somewhat more safeties. There's no way that Jordan Battle's the only guy. I mean, the only way you go in the season with 2 guys. You need at least 4. But, yeah. I never cared about the cold anyway. It's like something like that. Frozen or something. I can't believe we actually did it. The Bengals actually did it. Da 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 da. Oh man. Can we do something else though? Like, listen, I'm happy and beyond joyed that we got Franklin Myers. Not Franklin Myers. That we got Brian Cook, bro. But like, there's also more that needs to happen, okay? This is step 1. Step 1 doesn't have just one step. Step 1 has multiple steps. And I love the fact he's from Cincinnati. I love that too, bro. I love the fact he's from Cincy. I mean, we got someone who's probably grew up a Bengals fan. So that's awesome. Yeah, that was a great signing. I love this. Nah, he will not be there in a second, bro. He'll be there in top 10. Oh man, I can't believe this. I just can't believe we made a move like this. I for a second thought we were gonna go this whole day without anything. I don't know, bro. They might have like, you know. For today at least, they might have like shot their load, bro. Ain't gonna hold you. They might have shot their load for today. There's only so much stamina that Duke Tobin and Zach Taylor have. It might have been that might have been like a 30-second hit and quit it. I don't know about that. I love Chanel, but Lloyd is also really good. We just need studs on this team, bro. We need actual studs. Cameron Thomas has reached a 1-year contract with the Falcons. So former Brownie just reached a 1-year contract. There we go. Yeah. Bum. So Brownie's losing out on pieces. Which, you know, it's not us for once. I could take that as a small little W, I guess, in the end. Said we should add to the linebacker room. Yeah, Devin Lloyd would be the option. P for away. Bro, that doesn't work. It is also kind of weird to say out loud. The Commanders are re-signing their backup quarterback, Marcus Mariota. Commanders are re-signing Marcus Mariota, guys. You know what? We have a perfect replacement for Trey Hendrickson. It's going to be Trey Hendrickson. We're going to replace Trey with Trey. That's exactly what we're about to do. Well, Sonny Styles is going top 5, dude. Sonny Styles will go top 5. Arval Reese might go top 5 as well, though. Both of them probably go top 5. Caleb Downs is probably the only one who will actually drop a little bit. And he might drop to like top 10. Holy crap, bro. Been live 4 hours and 20 minutes. I don't think Dallas will sign him. I think that he wants way too much money for Dallas. And once Jerry Jones feels like you kind of like, you know, like you're just going against him, you're done. Oh, man. All right, well. One day at a time, man. One day at a time. Sean Gary. Yeah, we just signed him. As I was freaking out, we made that signing. Okay, we are in a bidding war with the Panthers for Devin Lloyd. I didn't see anything about that. I didn't see any reports about that. We probably are. Knowing the Bengals, we might be. Bills may get Hendrickson. They try to trade for. Yeah, they did try to trade for Crosby. I love Brian Cook. I absolutely love him. I think he's a Cincinnati kid. Grew up a Bengals fan. I love the guy. I am very happy with getting Brian Cook. Yeah, it's already been 3 hours and 41 minutes in free agency, but 4 hours since the stream started. We've been live streaming 4 hours and 20 minutes so far. We did get one guy. Did get one guy. Oh, man. One day at a time, boys. I think he's going to be a stud for us. I agree with you. 100% I agree with you there. 1000%. He's going to be an absolute monster, bro. Very, very happy about this signing. KC now needs safety if Downs there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, listen, at the end of the day, I think they would have taken Downs no matter what if that's the guy they want, but who knows? Maybe that's not the guy they want. Maybe, just maybe. They want Love. They want to double up running backs. I hope. I would love for them to take Love. Just not take the guy we want. Some leadership in the secondary, yes. One sec, guys. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Yep, Joseph Asai went to the Jets, and only 12 million too, which is crazy. Cause that's actually very affordable for us. We could have gotten him for that, and I feel like bringing him back would have been smart. So. So it looks like the Lions, they have agreed to terms with veteran Larry Barham. So the Lions just got a new offensive lineman. I love Joseph Asai. I still have his jersey hanging on the wall. Absolutely love the guy. Which sucks that he left us, but hey, he did say he wanted to be here. He wanted to come back. But sometimes it doesn't work like that, man. Commanders re-sign Marcus Mariota. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. Same. Makes me sad. Yeah, it sucks, but it is what it is, you know. What are you gonna do? Oh, wasn't it Osai that cost us? He technically, yeah, did. Yeah, he did. He did end up running into Mahomes. So, in theory, you could say that. 100% it was his fault, right? But it is whatever. That play, there was like holding on 3 different occasions and they didn't call any of it. So, reality-wise, that play shouldn't have counted. We might. There's still a shot, you know. Think we'll get another move today. I don't know about a move today. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if we'll get another move today. I think we went all in for that Brian Cook one. I think that Brian Cook one we went all in for. So I don't know if we'll get another one in today. But maybe. I don't know how much longer I'll be live streaming for, guys. Like, been live streaming 4 hours and 26 minutes. We did get a move in, though, which I like. But Yeah. Kind of was hoping we get more moves here. We've entered the game, fellas. I guess so. Game is, we've done something. All these teams done stuff. We're just sitting here like, yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Might be a first round exit, bound after that signing. No, Caleb Downs is still on the board for us. There's no reason not to get Caleb Downs. Just because we got Brian Cook doesn't mean we're not going to get Caleb Downs. Doesn't change. It doesn't change anything. If Caleb Downs is available, you still get Caleb Downs. You need more than one safety. Jordan Battle is good, but he's not great. And at the same time, the rest of the guys, we have nobody else. So you're getting Caleb Downs if he's available. Oh, man. You think we get him? Potentially. I don't know. In move making, there's no leaks or information about what they're doing next at all. Yes, it depends on every team above us. You're right. Every team above us depends on, But all right, guys, I'm gonna end the live stream. We've been live 4.5 hours, man. So if anything comes out and we sign anybody else, I will make a video about it and cover it on video. But thank you so much for everyone who was here, man. I appreciate you guys, and you guys are absolute legends. So yeah, it was a crazy day, man. I might go live tomorrow depending on if anything else happens, but